Bum ba ba bum ba bum. Thank you, OBS. We were about to have words. Okay. I do want to readjustify my sound a little bit. Okay. I constantly forget that they want to apply that first. I did play a little bit since the last time. And by a little bit, what I mean is I started a new game and got back to almost exactly where I was at the end of last stream. Some stuff didn't feel right about my start, and I wanted to redo like my enhancements, some of my skills, actually docking properly in a couple of places, but mostly I just wanted to find the secrets in the first place without actually sailing back to the first place. So we're still here. I actually docked this time. It's a miracle. I'm kind of sad that these pop off and like it just, yeah, half sinks the boat to have it docked that way, you know what I mean? It, like that feels weird. This should not be leaning like this just because we're docked. So I don't know about that, but can we get off the ladder, please? Off the ladder, thank you. Unless maybe that's because I have anchor down? I'm gonna try something, hang on. Because I put the anchor down after docking. I'm curious to see if that kind of levels it out. You know, when I actually started watching the anchor lift, I was surprised by how long it took, which makes perfect sense, but I was still surprised. Evie! Hi, Evie. How are you today? Nope, still tilted. Tilt! Tilt! Wee. The mooring line! Pull loose the mooring line! Okay, so I'm probably actually caught on the dock, it seems. I'm getting tired of these tires, actually. How's it, Auzzie? I am without sleep. Also, how does my mic sound? Because I've lost the familiarity with how far away from the mic I'm supposed to be. It's not necessarily like, I don't even know how I would, can I like float off just a little bit sideways? No, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna fix this for this time. I think that's just gonna be what it is. So like went to bed around, I don't know, 11:30, woke up around like 4:30. So, and like I slept hard as far as I know, so I got like a solid 5 hours of sleep. It's not like there was nothing, but that's also not, you know, great necessarily. Incoming combat. Smack. Smack. More smack. You talking smack about me, little blob? Ooh, lots of blobs. We're gonna turn off my light so they're not as attracted to me, and they go for that light instead. Yeah. Can I reach that? Can I really reach that? Damn, okay. Blob. I feel like Blob is borked a little because it doesn't really behave how I expect Blob to behave. I don't know. I usually get about 6 hours and it's never enough. So I don't feel rested for sure. I do feel like my sleepiness was... Ooh. That hit me from all the way over there? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's right, Blobs. Go for that light while I smack this. Someone's hitting me. Can you stop? Please? I definitely don't feel like the amount of sleep I'm getting is enough, but it's... or is like a good amount, but it is... how do I hit these things? They don't like me. Yeah. It's on me, it's on me. Is it not on me? I don't know where it went. Watch this, they're all gonna fall. Or not, they're just gonna slither away. But it's like enough sleep to be awake and conscious and semi-functioning. I need a better button for melee. Yeah, they're definitely attracted to the light. Yeah, I gotta fix these keybinds, because right now the headlamp is 6 above on my index, and then melee is C below on the index finger, so like they don't want to cooperate. Alright, you have any more jellies? There are more jellies. We will sort them out in a moment. Like right now. We go smack. Aha, sucker. What did I just walk into? I do want to be careful because the power to this building is only during the day. How do I get... I think I'm going to do that after I made sure there's nothing angry around. But like, how do I get a data cable? Hang on. No, that's not a thing. I don't know. Correct. Not friendly jelly. Super not friendly jelly. Oh, this is locked. Missing requirements. Pecco ID Beacon 49. Authorization required. I was about to say acquired, and then I realized I don't have it acquired. It is required, though. Right. Come here, you little vermin. Let me smack you with my crowbar. This is bad. Don't do this at home, kids. Okay. I think I can manage one more. Maybe. These things have taken to exploding before I get to them, though. How do I get over there without hurting myself? There we go. That's a little better. We are dangerously close to being in danger. By the way. Oh. Those are not the solar panels I thought they were. That's not too bad of a launch. I could probably just drop... Oh, actually that worked fairly well. To the recycler with you! Hungry, I want to make peanut butter toast. I've never considered making peanut butter toast. I might, well, I can't really try that soon, but I might have to try that once I can have bread again. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-wow, ba-dum-wow. Yeet. Almost made it. Don't forget the petrol. As we carefully yeet it onto the ship. Ooh, that almost made it. Okay, so I think it's safe to assume the building does not have power right now because of the storm. Which means what? What does that mean? Do we go to the top? No, we charge. That's what we do. We charge our happy little robot butts and heal. Oh, we do have power. Interesting. I think I'm gonna leave the stuff here for now, because I'll probably go in there with a recycler and do all of this at once. I'm learning to be strategic in my recycling obsession. Not everything need be recycled as I find it, and sometimes it makes more sense to recycle things where you find them than to move them about. But like, these things are really close, so I'm not as concerned. Another box. I like boxes. I like stuff. So I can unlock windmills. So I'm wondering if I should plop a windmill down out here so that there is wind power in addition to solar power. And then when it comes time to leave, just yoink the windmills and take them with me. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's a decent idea. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Or possibly a better idea. I think I have access to medium batteries too. So maybe I just plop down a medium battery. So that this place can have its own power. I was supposed to go charge, and it's almost nighttime. And that way, with this place having its own power, if I ever do come back to visit, it's a lot better set up. I don't know for what. Like, maybe if I want to use it for mob farming or something, I can figure that out once I figure out how to figure that out. Like you do. Neat. Does that mean it's nighttime? Or does that mean the solar went out? I don't know. One of the two. Both of these things can't both be true. It must be one of them. What's our power look like? 5.8? We're sitting pretty good right now. Yoink. No. There's so little petrol in this one. It also kind of got smashed and beat up from... Hang on. Does damage to the petrol container impact how much is stored in it? That's a good question. That is such a good question. We will find out later when getting petrol is not an issue. Alright, actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to heal, like I keep saying I'm going to, and haven't yet. I want this one on equalize, and this one to come into me. E. Glug 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 glug. Equalize does work for that. Okay. I'm gonna sit in this super bright room, and I'm gonna look at my. Evie has returned it. Returned it. Has returned it. Returned it. Let's see. I want. Oh, you've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly-day. Okay, medium battery. And wind power. I'm debating on also doing tanks. That way I can just suck up from all of the small stuff. I can do that with the batteries too. I don't really need to with the batteries. So I suppose it would serve the same purpose. Oh. I forgot to level up my little dudes in Fallout Shelter. I'm going to do that for a second while we wait for daytime. Evie, I'm going to assume PB toast is peanut butter toast. I need to know if you use creamy peanut butter or chunky peanut butter with the toast. Like, is the crunch sufficient that it doesn't need the crunchy? Is the crunchy of nuts acceptable, or is it like ruins the idea of PB toast? You're not a crunchy PB person? That's fair. I shall allow that line of thinking. Level up, level up. Okay, they should be happy for a few hours. All right. In baking, I have not baked with peanut butter before, I don't think. An interesting idea. Blob. It's a blob. Hang on, what weapons do I have access to? Because I haven't touched weapons. There is an electric pistol. I guess we could do that? Like, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not feeling pistols. Like, just from my knowledge of games in general, pistols usually have such bad, like, damage and range and stuff for my playstyle. Like, if I'm gonna be close enough to use a pistol, I'm just gonna smack it. Flamer pistol. When do I get a rifle? Suppressor barrel, laser sight, which I guess can go on pistols as well. Oh, I can get a flamethrower in 2 levels. And then a rifle another level after that. I think I'll be okay. We haven't found anything I can't melee for now, so I think I'll be okay waiting for these instead of playing with pistols. Peanut butter cookies with crunchy peanut butter is so good. Ah, you know? Peanut butter jelly sandwich. Wow, I can speak. Weird to have crunch in the soft bread. Actually, I think for me, don't know if I saved earlier, but I'm gonna go ahead and save anyway. Let me use 4 as a working backup and 3 as a hard state. Look at all the swarmies. I wanna smack one. I wanna smack another one. Oops, we're dead. We are so dead. Swim away! Okay, we're not as dead as I thought dead would be. But let's not do that again. I'm realizing there's a lot of dark space on my ship. Right, so crunchy peanut butter. Peanut butter and jelly. feels too soft for me, like just as a texture thing while eating, I guess. Like, I like crunchy foods, so it's almost like it needs to add the added crunch. Like, I'll have a PB&J that isn't, but I'm also kind of like, but why whenever I do? Okay, I want to make a battery for this place. Battery. Add missing parts. I guess I have access to a connector port and an allo frame. Sure. I hate how heavy these modules are. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but I still hate it. Alright, and then we're gonna build a medium battery here. Can we? Yeah, let's do this. Like, I'm gonna have enough loot if I keep scrapping all the things. I think I can put a battery in a location and not worry about the cost. Hopefully. Hopefully that's allowed. Waiting for materials. What do I need materials for the logic chip? Logic chip is which one? Filter, logic chip. Aluminium. Man. How many of those do I need? Just one. How do I not have aluminium out of all of that stuff that I've tossed? I'm just gonna walk over here and it's gonna start. Yep. Okay, so that started about here. Is that how far my nearby crafty range is? That's actually not bad. That means this should be able to access that room for the most part. Maybe if I move the storage to this side? I don't know. We'll play with that later. Yep. Connector ports, copper and fiber. Oh, because those were in the box. That's right. The boxy box. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Become one with the world as I think you into existence, because who knows how this actually fabrication stuff works. We don't know. It's not explained to us by the power of the dark gods. All hail the recycler. Okay, so we'd want to do that, and oops. Ooh. You know what? It's fine. Is it fine? Okay. Does battery have juice? It's working on it. I don't know if that's the... I know, Evie. Thank you. I'm so glad you noticed. Is that technically the best way to set that up? With all three inputs. And... I don't know, I guess. But at least this way I can connect to the battery. Ooh, nope. Into me, please. As well to charge. And that was half the point, so... Cool. Alright, what's in here? Ugly. Excuse me, sir, but you're ruining the decor. Some customers have started complaining. Oh. Well, that's unsightly. Excuse me, sir, can you do that in your own room, please? Let me just help you up here. Smack. You talking smack to me? It's a blob. It's a blobby blob. The blob like screams when you hit it. Every time I connect to things, lewd jokes fill your mind. Well, don't like be selfish. Share them with the class. I don't remember. If I know what motivates the red blobs, because they seem non-aggressive. I'm still gonna kill them, but they seem non-aggressive. Bio dark. You know, I was thinking bio light was because, like, it was a light version of bio or something, but maybe that's a little bit different. Yeah. What? Security 3 access. I don't even have security 1 access. Want me to... Whatever. Okay. Ooh, scrap. Scrap? Scrap. I think I don't actually have a use for this. Because I think this is the same... booster, electric engine cylinder booster. No, I think that is the second one. Yeah, that one is better. Okay. I need access somehow. So maybe we do go back up to the top. Let me charge, because somehow I lost a ton of power doing that. Oh, I'm so glad I threw the battery down. That's much nicer. Okay. We can't go there. We can put power to it. I guess we don't need to right now. I guess we're going to the top. To the top of the tower. Geronimo! How did you know you could make it? I trusted the game to, I don't know, help? Might have to knock him down with something. Like throw something at him. Alley-oop. Yeah, that's fried. That's about what I expected. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, I guess I have a repair tool. Copper and plat. Of course I didn't bring any materials with me. Okay. Oh. 100%. Where is this ladder coming from? It's just this infinite ladder kept within space and time. Sure, I don't know. Geronimo! Arapaho! That's not good. Should have dropped down the buddy first. Oh, I wanna throw this guy at his friend so I can get the friend. Did that work? No, of course it didn't. You know, I'm kind of okay with that. Where's Dude Face? Let me... Oh, he's like behind me or something, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah. There he is. I don't know if I can hit him from here. That didn't work. I don't know where that went, but it didn't work. Man, that platform kind of covers everything. So if I'm gonna have to go down that ladder, I don't know how I'm gonna get this guy in a position that I can hit his friend with him. You know what I mean? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if I can make it onto that though. Don't make me come all the way back up here for that robot. I will do it. That's probably honestly the best way to do it, actually. You know what I should have done? I should have just pulled out like some resource from my inventory and threw it at him. That's what I should have done. I have no idea where that box went. It's probably in the ocean somewhere. I don't know if I care enough to find it either. Robots are totally worth going back for though. They give a ton of stuff. Plug it in, plug it in. This broadcast brought to you by... Ooh, that's right, we're gonna have to throw him down a couple times before we can throw him at his friend. That's fine. Actually, can I just... knock it? Maybe not. Wee. Oh, that was almost too much. There we go. Be free. Turns out you can just walk down these like normal. What's a missing step or two? They go this way? Yes, they did. Okay. To the inside. I forgot what I needed. No. Guys, I forgot what I needed. Man. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Just grab some of everything. That's fine. Yeah, I know aluminum was one of them. And I don't think there's any aluminum out here unless I get some from the robots. So that's the only thing that I'd be concerned about. Like, I need to go back to the ship for this. Copper. Glass. Aluminium. Okay, so we did get some aluminium. Got four aluminium. Oh, I've got scrap. I've got so much scrap. I got scrap for days. Scrapify yourself. Alright, let's just take like 10 of everything. Keep the silicone. I don't think polyurethane was on there. We'll keep it too, that's fine. I don't think rubber was out there, or fabric. We'll take some. Just in case. Oh, that hurt. And felt amazing. Okay. It doesn't fully overload us, and it still gives us some of a lot of stuff. Oh, copper. I did grab copper. Okay. Thank you, Evie. What is this? I think that's polyurethane. Gotta go back up to the top. Round the outside, round the outside. And we climb. I'm thinking the data terminal may give us access, because I haven't seen anything else that might possibly. If I had a gun, could I have just shot the robot and it would have dropped him? I feel like the answer to that is yes. Iron. Copper, plastic, and iron. Go figure. Oh, that was more iron than I expected. I'm glad I got some. Okay, so this is functional. Well, this is non-broken. It's not functional, but it's not broken. Can I just like... Not really. There we go. So even though I grabbed the ladder, I did damage. Noted. Super noted. I'm glad that didn't end me. We're gonna go back and heal ourselves up a little bit. It should be fine. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 and then save, because why not? Back it up, back it up. Okay. Bum bum bum. Get in there. I guess we can recycle you. There's never a time we're gonna need you instead. Okay, boxes of stuff. I'm putting everything away where it belongs. Dang it. I need those cables. Ooh, dark. Bio dark is now a thing. And why do we have 2 extra aloe frame? How do I end up constantly getting extra parts? That's what I want to know. I feel so late. Is extra bad? No, except heavy. Extra is heavy. So if I have, like, if I'm out here and I'm building something and for some reason I craft an extra part, like, that's more weight that I don't need to be carrying around, so why did it get made, I guess? Oh, look, the box. You go in there. Terminal was this way. How do I get in that room? Do I know yet? Oh, that's, wow. That's the first room we went into to power on the place. Okay. We've explored what we can without actually doing anything. That room is dark, apparently. There's a basement. 2nd floor, that's where we are. The lobby. We already cleared that out. Beacon 14. Oh, this is the Pecco terminal. The Pecco on the vessel. The relay is also dark. I think that's the room next to us. So the basement's the room that we need like level 3 access to, and the relay is the other one. Jacob Stars. This is the greenhouse one. I think these ones I kind of want to wait to read, but I also want to read them as we go. I don't know. Jacob's been staring at the stars again. He talks about the rockets like they're messengers from heaven. Maybe they'll come back for us, he says. I want to believe him, but I know better. The rockets aren't coming back. They're carrying something precious, something more important than us. I don't say that to him, of course. And his health is getting worse. I think it's the water, or maybe it's just the weight of it all. She hides it well, but I see her wince when she lifts her arms. Jacob hasn't noticed. So who's actually writing? That's the question. Ascend codes. Class of rocket used. Incremental mission number. Launch date. 2094 is supposedly when these launches happened. At least one of them. Type of payload aboard is humans are now a type of payload. See? Seeds. Oh, they're launching seeds, not actual humans. Interesting. Unique identifier of cargo. This is the 178th one that they sent. Destination, location, or quality identifier is the ARC, a deep space colony. Outcome status cleared, failed. Which one was it? Final echoes. The ferry dropped us off today. Just me, Maria, and little Theo. They promised we'd be back inland in months once the flooding settled. Habitat node 061.25 seems sturdy enough. Stacked metal containers, humming desalination units, communal kitchens. It's cramped, but Maria says it's cozy. I hope she's right. Theo asked if this was our forever home. I lied and said no. Project Eden. Preliminary theories and initial rodent testing, of course. 1970 to 73. Did this actually happen? Are we learning about history? I don't know. Initial research into mammalian gestation under microgravity conditions raised critical uncertainties. Rodents were selected for their rapid reproduction cycles and genetic parallels to humans, enabling foundational data gathering regarding cellular differentiation and tissue growth in altered gravity. Experimental design. Pregnant rats exposed to short-term microgravity via parabolic flights in 20-second intervals. Post-flight embryo retrieval and analysis compared against standard gravity-controlled embryos. Page down. Key observations. Significant cellular disorientation identified, manifesting as irregular mitotic division, primarily in skeletal and neural tissue. Compromised placental function due to impaired fluid exchange regulation. Conclusion. Short-duration microgravity exposure severely disrupts early mammalian embryonic development. Attempts at mitigation through centrifugal simulations show promise but lack consistent results. Differentiation. Right. Step 2. Long-term rodent studies in orbital environments, 1974 to 1980. Classified. Sorry, we shouldn't be reading this. This is classified. We don't have the right clearance. Following establishment of consistent. So basically the first one was saying like, yeah, anyone who's pregnant while in microgravity ain't gonna work. Could have made it an email. Following establishment of consistent orbital habits, Skylab and Salyut missions, which we know nothing about, we advanced to comprehensive rodent gestation studies over extended orbital periods. Experimental design. Pregnant rats were housed aboard orbital habitats for entire gestation cycles. Earth-based control groups were isolated and simulated habitats for comparative analysis. Key observations. Markedly reduced birth weights among offspring born in microgravity environments compared to controls. Extensive malformations observed in cardiovascular and skeletal structures. Severe impairment of vestibular orientation led to unviable neonatal motor coordination. Sorry, I'm gonna have to talk like this for a moment. Conclusion. Prolonged microgravity significantly hampers critical development systems, cardiovascular, musculoskeletal, and neurological. Reproduction without sustained artificial gravity appears infeasible. Number 3. Ethical debates delayed primate studies until pressing survival imperatives compelled their authorization. That sounds about right. 1981 to 84. Utilizing rhesus monkeys, we conducted gestational research aboard extended low Earth orbit missions. Experimental design. Pregnant rhesus monkeys observed aboard orbital platforms for up to 90 days. Continuous biomedical monitoring, hormonal assays, ultrasounds, post-mortem evaluations. Key observations. Miscarriage rates exceed 80% in microgravity conditions. Survivors demonstrate typo, severe neurological and systemic dysfunction. Placental attachment and stability is a critical issue, exacerbated by zero-gravity fluid dynamics. Conclusion. Primate studies confirm gravity's indispensable role in successful mammalian gestation, reinforcing earlier rodent-based findings. Basically, if it ain't Earth, it ain't working. Well, if it ain't the amount of gravity on Earth. What if it's heavier gravity? Have they tried that yet, huh? We don't know about the rest. Internal system log. Mission, seed delivery. Doc, deliver, confirm, return. Doc, deliver, confirm, return. Log subset, loops. Nodes, platforms not detected. The doc failed. Delivery suspended. Retry queued. Like, sorry guys, you don't get to exist yet. We can't dock. Final anthem. Ascend date 1987. What? Official Moses Landing Anthem recording. Dr. Elias Kovac, Moses Cultural Preservation Initiative, log 4427, final transmission. The recording took place in a near-empty La Scala, its vast halls holding only echoes and ghosts of past triumphs. The man at the microphone was Maestro Vittorio Cavazza, the last surviving tenor of his generation, a voice that had once commanded the greatest stages on earth. He was dying, and we all knew it. Terminal lung disease, a singer's cruelest fate. This was to be his final performance, one last offering to the future. He stood beneath the great chandeliers, frail but unbowed, a relic of another time. His voice, though weakened by illness, still carried the fire of defiance. The orchestra played softly at first, a hesitant prelude to what we all knew was coming. And then, at the climax, data not available. I knew they were going to do that. Roth's anomaly. Cryologs. Antarctic subsurface impact site. At 2:14 in the morning. Research outpost, Theta 9. We weren't even supposed to be here. The scanner said dense anomaly, something beneath a kilometer of ice. They sent me because I'm the only one who doesn't ask too many questions. We drilled, the ice cracked, and there it was, a shard embedded in frozen rock, pulsating faintly. I told the team not to touch it, but orders from Moses are clear, sample and report. The filaments, they're still flexible at sub-zero textures. They breathe. What have we pulled from the Earth's cold heart? 1945 Secure Lab Module. The sample resists dissection. Under heat lamps it reacts. It grows thin, hair-like threads reaching toward the light. A pulse travels through the fibers like a slow heartbeat. It's self-repairing too. Cut it and the fibers weave themselves back together. This isn't inert. It feels aware. One technician swears he saw it flinch when his scalpel got too close. The crew is uneasy. Data not available. The idea. 2036. Chaos again today, another evacuation zone overwhelmed. Kids terrified, caretakers strained to the breaking point. Something simple is missing. A clear, comforting link between the children, their robotic teddy companions, and their caretakers. Perhaps something warm, personal. A scarf. Bright orange, easy to see, easy to trust. I do not trust orange, I'm just going to say that. I'll propose this tomorrow, I'll propose this officially. Maybe a small piece of fabric can reconnect scattered lives. So there is story behind the scarf. Deceased individual notification. Name, Mark Harlow. Is that the person that did something? Marcus Roth. I don't know. Oh, Mia Harlow's the other person. Time of incident 1842 in the evening. Location intersection of Solus Bridge and Arcadia Loop, Zone Delta 3. Nature of incident vehicular collision. Oh, this is one that we've read in the other one. Okay. Final clearance. Yeah, this was not supposed to loop indefinitely. Diary entries, morning tea on the balcony today. Morning tea on the oh, 1980. Morning tea on the balcony today. Quiet, except for the hum of the generators. The tide maps show another half-meter rise since last month. No news to the world, but here, we're running out of time. The design team worked through the night again. Something about the colony modules feels lighter today. Progress, perhaps? 1982, the jasmine in the garden bloomed early this year. Funny, isn't it? Nature finds a way even when we're, well, planning to leave. The comms from Geneva were clearer today. They've approved phase 2. I should feel relieved, but there's a shadow in the garden. So many shadows. So 1980s, 1970s even, they start this stuff to try to leave, and it wasn't until or maybe this one? 2036. Scarves assignment coordinator. No, that's funny. Oh. Oh, that's funny. So she promotes the idea of scarves, and then, for the next 6 years is the assignment coordinator for it. That's funny. So it's a full, like, 60 years that they were trying to get this stuff together. 1982. We read that one. Data not available. The manual. Authorized users. As a registered operator of a PECO information terminal, you are responsible for ensuring proper upkeep, regular diagnostics, and adherence to PECO approved troubleshooting procedures. Failure to maintain the unit within PECO recommended parameters may result in degradation of system performance, loss of stored data, and, if not properly managed, irreversible system corruption. For optimal performance, please do not attempt unauthorized hardware modifications, use non-PECO certified power sources, cover or obstruct cooling vents, humming noise is normal, question unexplained system alerts, trust in PECO. Remember, your PECO sees you, hears you, and works for you. That's not creepy at all. Daily system check, mandatory, which probably hasn't been done in a while. Visual inspection. Ensure the terminal remains clean, free of debris, and accessible to all authorized personnel. Power stability. Blah. Verify continuous power supply from a PECO certified source. Non-PECO power may cause system personality drift. The PECO has personality, and it sees you. Let that sink in. Cooling system. The terminal will emit a low-level humming. If silence occurs, consult emergency diagnostics immediately. Weekly maintenance protocols. PECO terminals do not forget, but memory allocation is finite. Delete. That is not consistent. Delete unneeded logs or duplicate files to maintain optimal processing speeds. If asked, the system will generate a corruption report. Please ignore false positives. What? What's the point of the report? Screen calibration. Adjust brightness levels for user comfort. Do not remove screen burn artifacts. These are part of the PECO experience. That is funny. That's a cool little nugget, though. So screen burn is kind of like this green that you see. That's kind of like the old, I don't know, hacker vibe feel. That's a cool little nugget. I like that. Security review. I think that's another typo, devs. That should be security. Review recent access logs, unusual login attempts. Not to worry, PECO only lets in those who belong. I belong here. Reminder, PECO has never been hacked. Any claims to the contrary are disinformation. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Recovered data log. Talon Shark. Final operation. Autonomous data recovery AI. PECO model. Routine patrol. Shark ID 407 commences standard perimeter patrol. Identification light steady orange, sensors clear. Behavioral patterns consistent with standard operational parameters. Routine directive compliance confirmed. Minor biometrics fluctuations noted. Negligible variance from baseline emotionality. The sharks have emotions. Patrol sequence ongoing unoffendable. Patrol. Directive shift detected. Self-termination protocol activated remotely via Moses central override. Behavioral reaction logged. Shark immediately pauses patrol. Cognitive emotional spike recorded, surpassing previously logged parameters. Shark remains motionless, processing new directives. AI analysis. Subject experiences cognitive conflict, significant distress. Shark aware of implications, yet incapable of resisting primary directive. So its brain is not liking what it's being told to do. Trajectory established autonomously toward designated killing platform coordinates. Shark's movement unusually steady, calm, deliberate motion. Biometric data suggests internal resignation to imminent termination. Oh. Damn. Cortical records reveal emotional analogs aligning closely to human understanding of impending death. Fear, sadness, acceptance. The shark's lights gently flicker, pulse patterns suggesting complex internal state beyond standard programming. Wow. The moment of termination. Operator stationed at platform Omega prepares termination sequence, equipped standard euthanasia module. Shark arrives, smoothly rotates body, action unprecedentedly deliberate. Operator hesitates, hand trembling slightly on control. Shark remains motionless, eyes fixed unwaveringly on operator. Visual cortex records heightened emotional response. Shark recognizes and processes presence of operator. Operator facial expressions indicative of emotional distress. Sympathetic neurological reaction noted. Shark maintains prolonged, steady eye contact with operator. Mutual recognition registered. Both organisms exhibit emotional state convergence. Understanding, sorrow, helplessness. Cognitive markers indicate shared awareness of inevitability. Neither capable of altering predefined outcomes. Operator vocalization captured quietly. I'm sorry. Why do we give the shark emotions? First of all. Operator emotions, okay, maybe because they have to interact with humans, but damn. And there's more to this? Hang on a sec. Well, alright then. This game's got us crying for the sharks. The last 6 days on Earth. Departure Hall. Moses Ascend. Fatima DaCosta. 2094. Over a century after this all started. Final list. They posted the names this morning. Group 17. Launch window. 6 days out. No fanfare, just a clipboard and a checkmark. I've been waiting for this long enough that I thought I'd feel something bigger. I didn't. Just a sort of wait. Walked past the perimeter today. What's left of the seawall. The wind carries salt and the sharp smell of metal. The city's almost silent now. Water creeps up through the lower blocks, slow and patient. I tried to remember the name of the cafe that I used to go to near the university. Couldn't, just remembered sitting there once in the rain, watching traffic, not thinking about anything. I missed that more than anything. Okay, so all of these Waterworld stories, ideas and stuff. What's the idea of how the world floods? Is it polar ice caps melting? Is that the common thread? Processing. Medical screening took 3 hours. Blood samples, muscle mass scanned, psych eval. The nurse didn't even make eye contact. I didn't ask questions. They weighed us, tagged the luggage, like boarding a plane, but no one's pretending we're coming back. Lucas, the boy from 2 rows down, keeps asking questions. Do you think there'll be trees in the colonies? Is gravity different on the moon? I just nod or shrug. He talks enough for both of us. There's a monitor playing. 2 rows down is talking to him, and he's okay. There's a monitor playing archive footage. Birds, rivers, time lapses of growing plants. I'm not sure who it's for anymore. Gas detection, 1913. Methods of gas detection and quantification in geological samples. Dr. Thomas R. Edelstein. This paper introduces a groundbreaking apparatus for detecting trace gases in geological samples, focusing on hydrocarbons. The developed techniques combine fractional distillation and spectrometric analysis, enabling high-precision identification of light hydrocarbons like methane. The method is validated on terrestrial coal bed samples, paving the way for broader geochemical applications. Not available. Choosing Hope, 2074. Henrik asked again today, and I said yes. We'll marry next spring. It feels strange, beautiful, but fleeting. Our world is fading fast, and part of me wonders if it's selfish to pursue happiness. Still, I choose hope. If humanity can survive beyond Earth, surely love can as well. Empty Rooms, 2077. The tests came back negative again. Henrik held my hand, tried to comfort me, but I saw the sadness behind his gentle eyes. We've devoted our lives to preserving life itself, yet our home feels empty. Maybe we were never meant to have children. Perhaps our purpose lies elsewhere. Not only that, but do you really want to bring kids into a world where, like, yeah, kids, the world is dying. Hopefully we can survive somewhere else in your lifetime. Genesis of an idea. Today we have pitched the Elysium Dynamics proposal to Moses. Genetically engineered plant life designed to heal the planet. Henrik's ideas are extraordinary, bold yet feasible. I see now that the life we couldn't create naturally might still be possible through our work. Our true legacy might be the rebirth of Earth itself. That'd be cool if, like, after we save the humans, we, like, kickstart the Earth regrowth. Angel. Advanced Peacekeeping Unit. Model Talon 74A Angel. Warning, this manual is classified under Moses Operational Directive Number 42. Unauthorized access or distribution is strictly prohibited. Structural and Energy System Diagnostics. Objective to confirm structural integrity and readiness of the internal energy core. Conduct external visual inspection of aeroskeleton frame and turbofan propulsion units for wear, fatigue, or obstructions. Gradually initiate activation protocols for the energy reactor, maintaining a stable plasma density, target 3.8 plus or minus 0.2 megajoules. Perform controlled hover tests at incremental altitudes. Validate laminar airflow, stability, and responsive equilibrium systems. Caution. Immediately halt diagnostics if stress readings approach maximum operational thresholds. That's all we get to find out about Angel. It's like, hey, try stuff. How's my... I'm, like, concerned about my charge. I don't know what the space one is for. I don't know what it does. Survival guide. Is there anything else to the... I think this is the same. Defenses, end of manual, yeah. Acquire beacon 49. Ooh. Downloading beacon 49 authorization. Please wait. Download complete. Authorization has been granted. Have a nice day, Caretaker. Very nice. And it just sends me to security. I mean, we already could see security. I want to know at what point we actually do data stuff with the Pecos. Quests. We see quests all the time in our head. Hey, security. Get ready to smack some stuff. Smack, 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 smack. That's a lot of stuff. Smack. Sorry, that's a lot of stuff is what I meant. That's not what I said. I actually like them coming at me from the door. It's really easy to hit everything.
The communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
Is there a light? Let there be light. Blah 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 blah. Slurp. Slurp all the goodies. Okay. What's 2 kilowatts worth? Kidding me? Hang on. I really, 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 really wish. Like, I understand. Okay, cool. We now need to get cable to here from down there. Like, okay, sure, fine, whatever. But, like, I'm giving power to the building, right? Can we just pretend that in 20 whatever that they built this place, they put, I mean, like, there's lights up here. Could they not, like, circuitry up the wall? Probably not. It's probably beyond their capabilities for some reason. Glug 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 glug. Alright, I want... Do I have... Not really. Alright, first of all... Eat that stuff. Copper, iron... Is that plastic? I don't know. Grab me plastic. Oh, I do have some plastic. Whatever. We should have enough cable. How do I want to do this? Can I stick it up there? Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's do... that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach it, but we're gonna try it. Eh. Just eh. Don't do it that way. Oh, that didn't work. Hang on. I will get this to work. Can I not grab that while in the air? I don't think I need to jump. I think I just need to fall. Lug-lugging from your crotch seems odd. I think it's my chest, actually, but sure, let's go with that. Alright, I'm gonna need something to stand on. I think there was a shelf down here. Are you respawning? Is that how this works? Can this fit up there? Oops. Nah. Nah. It's not so bad from the chest. Come on. Alright, this is the issue with scrapping everything before you know you're done with stuff. I kinda need height. Oh, start with the table. Table would make a good base. Move over. Don't ask why I'm doing it this way, just know that there was an idea of a plan and it's not necessary. But fun nonetheless. Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah. Alright, grab the other side though. Sweet. Let's come from the others. Let's come from top down. And hope that it's long enough. For my nonsense. Standing on this thing, right? There we go. Come on. Yeah, okay. We have power to the other room. It still freaking goes across the... whatever. I don't care enough. That will only charge during the day, right? Maybe I need to connect it to the battery. Actually, that's how that setup should have been. Hang on. I knew this looked funny. This should go in here. This should go in here. In here. That's an out for sure. Yeah. Okay. That took a massive chunk out of that battery, but that's fine. That's what it's for. Okay. It's a little better. Ba-ba-da-ba.
The relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden.
Ooh, we have a
Beyond
map
these
now.
waters awaits the Lazarus complex.
Okay, so that
humanity's greatest
how
hope.
do we know
Seek it out,
this
Caretaker.
okay, whatever. Maybe that's like the spawn and then it warps you here. All right, looks like there's a fuel station, some building. Okay, so the little place we went to isn't on here. So the little places like that aren't going to be on the map, but we could maybe still find some. I kind of want to visit this one. Lazarus complex. Oh, these are yellow. Does that mean I need to go there? Does that mean we should go this way instead? What's the line for? Is that just showing me the direction I'm looking at? Or the boat's facing? Travel distance. Ah, okay. That's cool. I'm glad I can zoom in on not much. Discover and enter the Lazarus complex to restore humanity's future. Cool. We will do that eventually. Maybe. Maybe eventually. That doesn't tell us how to get down. Oh, that's the camera. Or do we just have level 3 clearance? No? We still cannot access down here. Interesting. So we get level 3 clearance somewhere else? How does this work? Wait, then I'm not gonna be able to. Aw, I have to actually dismantle these. Fine. I thought that looked weird. I'm just waiting for that to roll back down. Okay. I can get glass from these monitors, so that's nice. And I think the scrapping, what is it? Enhancer? So scrapping for faster and more efficient dismantling, I think is going to be really useful for being able to just scrap stuff, rather like dismantle stuff, rather than throwing it into the scrapper. You know what I mean? Sorry, Mr. Robot, but I need your resources for reasons. I don't actually need your resources, I kind of just like hoarding resources. Plus, you have aluminum, and I apparently did not get much aluminum from this place. And I'm selfish, so, you know, stuff. I guess I should leave a table and a block in case I want to be able to get to that port again. And or here's a question that I didn't bother considering. Yeah, this would have been so much easier. Just hop up here. No, that's fine. I was gonna drop you anyway, but I wanted to be the one to drop you. Because if I just place this up here on the top side instead, you know what? Let's do that. Am I gonna be able to dismantle the one underneath? I don't know. Well, oh, but if I place it up here, then I won't be able to walk up here. Not that I need to, but it is good to know. So what if we do it here? Huh. I don't know. Or we do it like here. Yeah. Can I? Nah, I can't go from underneath really. Alright, this will be interesting. Whee! Give me one of them blocks. Trying to make a scrapless transition. This is precise engineering. That's what this is. I'm gonna have to come from up top to do it that way. That's fine. Can I reach that? No, of course I can't. Dang it. I knew it was gonna be an issue. I am so using the wrong buttons for everything. Put this up here. Nope. Almost. There we go. I'm so not going to be able to not knock that off. Guaranteed. Give me another box. I said it was precise, not smart. Yeah. Sucker. I think I can reach that. No! What are we doing? Okay. I feel better now. Whee! Plug. Not plug? Plug. There we go. Alright, now we can scrap everything. Only 10:20 and feeling like you need a nap. That was me yesterday. Like, I went to the doctor in the morning, and as soon as I got home, my body was like, I don't know what you think you're doing, but functioning is not it. Chair. Oh, mighty scrap gods, accept our offering and bring us resources. All hail the recycler. Nah, that's a chest. We're not scrapping that. I like how they just like disintegrate on contact. Like just. Look at all the loot. Look at all the loot. Okay. I feel like there are other things that need scrapping, but I don't remember what. Oh, the second floor, the upstairs. I think we'll just move the stuff for the upstairs. Let's yoink all of this. Actually, let's make another chest. Okay, so in my inventory, there are not any modular parts. If I add missing parts to queue, it adds 3 allo frames and a display screen, which are needed for the chest. I shouldn't get any extra. Unless I'm just like somehow looting parts, maybe. Won't go into things much. I do want to say sorry to hear about the big thing that happened for you guys. Emotional support Canadian. I appreciate that, Evie. Oh. Ow. I need to stretch more often. Okay. Make a chest. actually gonna make this chest upstairs. I missed one. It's okay. Bring it upstairs where we're gonna scrap everything else. Where am I gonna put the I should probably put the scrapper in this room, huh? That makes more sense. Yeah, all these TV screens are like invaluable for scrap. Okay. Put the box over here. Da-da-da-da. Sure. It's not really what I had in mind, but that's fine. Okay. And I can't move these tables, right? No, okay. So, let's go grab the scrapper. Oh, I was gonna drop stuff in here. So I had room for the scrapper. Let's go ahead and do that too. We'll do this when we get back. Da-da-da-da-da. I will attempt to help with that, Evie, by maybe sometimes taking breaks and encouraging stretching. If I'm lucky, I will get into stretch breaks today. Just because. Actually, leave that there for now. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna not need it. Honestly, I could probably just leave a box of resources at every location. If I really wanted to. How do I want to do the cable for that? Kind of annoying, actually. Let's do that. I seriously don't have the resources for an extender. Iron. There's no plastic? There's no plastic, that's why. Whale. What here has plastic? Anything? This is plastic. Give me plastic. Thank you. That's still less cumbersome than like across the room. That's fine. Yeah, big boy. There's a box down here. Are there boxes anywhere else down here? Nope, just the one. Okay. And it didn't even loot properly. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Come on. That wasn't necessary. I seriously almost picked up the storage box again to throw. Say hi to the Edie.
Hi to the Edie.
Everyone say hi, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
Jess is cute.
Jess is CB.
And cute.
And CB.
And cute.
And CP!
Yes, she's sleepy, but she's also cute.
No, she's not.
She's totally cute. Especially when she's sleepy.
What are you talking about? Bye, Snuggles, the Eevee. It's adorable. I didn't know it's adorable. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that anymore. Okay, I'm a little bit adorable. Just a little bit, though. That's what I do, but I still learn with it.
She's learning. She's doing a lot better.
I'm still learning with it. Dang it. Most of the CPU.
What? Why is it trying to build a Lancer?
Because it wants to.
Although, I think I do want to build a Lancer, don't I? Yeah.
But that's why I wants to build a lantern, because you said it was in the singings. All the wubs. And wubs is the Eevee too. Eevee, I'm making Auzzie a teddy bear. So that when him talks, him goes, Arr!
Is really cute.
I send you the pictures.
And creepy derpy.
Goes, Arr!
Derpy creepy? I think that's all the scrapables.
Is this the new one or the one you already did?
This is the new one. But it was from the same spot.
Okay.
Except I learned how to do mooring lines.
Okay.
They're not right now, but I learned how to do them.
Okay. Congratulations.
That was too much. They do float, so it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a vine. Not ideal. But... I think I can pretty much leave everything else.
That's very
And her grr was cute.
Yeah. It's awesome, my voices too, yeah. Hi, puppers. I'm not. Oh. I'm gonna get my medicine. A medicine! Evie, I have too many medicines now, I don't like it.
This is a gently reminder for everyone to take your damn meds. Whee! Save the box. That's not saving the box. Alley-oop. Uh-oh. We might have trouble saving the box. Yeah. Excuse you. I don't even know what hit me. Something didn't like me. Thankfully, it has one med, but you do take multivitamin. I has one med now. I didn't a little while ago. But, oh, let's save before I do stupid stuff in the water. And I feel like it's helping, but I don't know if it's really what I need. Okay, I'm gonna have to just take stuff out of here. Make this lighter. Yeet! No, it's still not light enough. Reach. I put it here, get on. Can I? Nope. I put it here. Go down. Yeah, there we go. I'll take it. Box. think I'm gonna do this so it's less likely to drop stuff. If I do use it. Alright then. Trying to be healthy-ish and stay alive to take care of the not so little. That is, I think, an amazing strategy. And all we can really ask of ourselves sometimes. Yoink. Yeet. I'm just gonna... We may or may not fix these later at some point, eventually. But these belong here. These are not ours this time. Raise the net. I might take a little break and get breakfast before continuing on. I need better storage. And better storage piece. And got a lot of shit. Plus all that stuff. Yeet. No, this one. I think that's fine. I don't really have space to put those away anyways. I'm almost to level 9, not quite. Dang. It'd be like that. Yep, it'd be like that. Okay. Take care of the me's, so I can take care of the Jessie. Slurp. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go make myself some banana egg pancakes and grab an orange, and then I will be back. In the meantime, we're gonna go to the main menu so you guys can have music and the screen. Okay, I shall return shortly, eventually, longly. I don't know, I'll return at some point. Alright, so one banana egg omelet and an extremely dirty floof bath later. We are ready to continue our journey into the darkness. Or some such. Okay. Let's do a save on 5 for the next section. I think we're ready to move on. Go to new places, see new things. What am I doing? I'm going up here. Now the real question is, where am I going? Do I have access to a map? I want to go to the tower first, which I guess is right in front of us. Sweet. It's still pulling the anchor. Dang. We'll get to Lazarus at some point. Eventually. Don't pop the bubble. Don't pop the bubble. Okay, we need to go a little left. Oh, I have to hold it. That's alright. A little right. That should be good. Alright, now, not that we can see anything in the water, but I still want to look out for caches. Which, so far, have only spawned after I've passed the spot where they would be. Kind of annoying. Okay, so swapping out... The reason I'm not running diesel right now is because I wanted to see what difference it would make if I... Because remember we swapped out... I don't have the old one anymore because I recycled it. But we got this booster and we swapped it out for one of the old ones. So it looks like the difference between the two of these is about 2.5 kilometers per hour. So if we swapped out the rest of these... That's actually not bad. That's an extra like 10 kilometers per hour. Right? 2.5, 5, 2.5, 5. No, 10. It'd be an extra 10 kilometers per hour if we did that. Which is not bad. Not amazing, but it's not bad. Okay, I gotta know what that is. We're turning. We're turning. We're changing course. There's a something that's rather tall in the water. That's not on the map. It's the freaking... No way. I'm an idiot. It's okay. We're good. We're fine. It's the starting warehouse. And the little spot in front of it was the shipping freight barge that we were on. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Almost? Just a little more. Yeah, that's good. Alright. We're cruising. We're cruising. Oop. Okay, I've got to do something about this storage situation. Or lack of storage situation. We are kind of burning a lot of power. Oh, I wanted to make windmills. Let's do that first. Build. Okay, we have 2 alloy frames somewhere. In here. We have. Cool. I'm gonna make... add missing. You know what? We should do this in the manufacturing thing. Because it's about to get heavy. Oops. Cancel that. I'm not close enough. I thought that was close enough. That sucks. Alright, what is this? Let's do 3 wind turbines, so we'll do another 4 blades. 4 blades. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 connector ports, 2 logic chips. And 4 alloy frames. Was that just 4? Yeah. Okay. Can I just like beat the transfer in between? No, doesn't work that way. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. Sure. Actually, don't do that. Do it from this one. I am still not used to the keybinds on this thing. Oh, I did want the split. Never mind. I know you're overpacked. Believe me, I know it. So does it just put everything in here when it needs to start? Do I have to like... How does this work? If I then walk away, does it still have what it needs? It is so close. If I move all the boxes over here, it should be fine. Honestly, is what it is. Okay, so let's... Anything that's materials, let's move over to this side. Hang on. Can I actually use these shelves? I feel like those are more just little displays. There's no way this is gonna work long term. But for now. Sure. I should take a look on where we're at. What's that in the sky? It says we're at it. Oh, it's underwater. I bet you anything it's underwater. See, a little cache didn't show up until I passed it. What am I looking at? Is he happy? Is he angry? Is he a friend? I don't know if he's a friend. Should I be concerned? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Hey, Pupper. Pupper lifts her head. He's like, what are we having fun? Like, I'm a little hesitant to save. Because I don't know if I'm in danger. I should be fine, right? The net actually fills really quick. Yeah, he seems non-hostile. Should have done other stuff in my inventory. Yeah. Okay. That should be most of the modules. What am I missing for logic chips? Logic chips. Silicone, aluminum, and glass. Figures. Alright, because I want to put these over here. Can I make shelves? Is that a thing? Do I need to get a shelf and bring it over? Next time I find shelves, I'm gonna try putting them over here. That's what we're gonna do. Let's grab the thing of copper. Let's do 1 box of each resource over here and have that be like our like super crafting location in this thing. I don't know. And then I can just have like, no, 3 should totally fit down there. This is bad design. That's what this is. This is bad design. Okay. I just want to make some new ones, I think is what I want to do. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Yeah. We'll do that after I do the thing. Oh, it's the modules that are weighing me down. Okay. Before I take the stuff up there, let's figure out what design I want. I'm gonna put them up top just to keep all my power stuff up here. Okay, so I'm gonna want, I'm doing 3. I'm gonna want one of these. Put it in the middle. Know what I'm thinking? Thinking I stack them from the back instead. I don't know if I like that or not, actually. To be honest. He's kind of chill. I kind of just want to take him with us, you know? He kind of cool. He's a cool little dude. Not the one I would have built, given the choice, but that's fine for now. Okay. Yeah. Still getting some residual power. Oh, I was gonna place the other things. What is it? I have no clue. Some kind of robot. That's all I got. We're over what I'm assuming is a sunken city, because on the map, it's just a like it looks like a decrepit city sort of looking thing. So, oh, that's how you do waypoints. So I'm thinking it might be like a protector of the city, and even though the city is sunken, like it's trying to protect it still or something? I don't know. I'm sure you could like shoot it and kill it and do all sorts of maniacal things, but that's not what we're here for right now. Not to mention we have no projectiles. Projectile weapons at the moment. so where's the... There. One there. There. And there. Yeah. I don't know if that'll be okay, actually, being over the solar like that. Guess we'll find out. I have the weirdest way of moving about my ship, I've noticed. Okay, I am going to need some iron. Keep doing that. And plastic. Plastic. Okay, poppers. Yoink. Oh, because it didn't make the logic chips. Hang on. Yeah, this is yeah. Okay, so it made enough logic chips for one. Oh no, that is for both. Okay. Sweet. And jump. It's blocked, looks like. Okay. Fortunately, it still made this one. Actually, before I do that, can I... Fidgety widget? Yes, I can. I don't know if that's ideal. I'm still gonna move them. I think I'm gonna move the first one too, actually. Can I not cancel out? There we go. These are both working. That's working. Yeah, I'll do it there. It says it lets me put it here. It's building it. It's building it. Because that's all we really need. Oh, and now it's blocked. What the hell? Yeah. Really? Really, really? Go there. Like, it wants to be okay, and then when it goes to build it, it's not. I still wonder if those are too close. I don't know. We can fix them later if they are. By the power of making it future me's problem. That's not Okay. Yeah, it does not like that. Oh, no, it fixed itself. Okay. Okay. Kudekta. Jesse is so cute. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. I guess just because I still have it, go ahead and throw the other solar in. But if I need solar cells, connector ports, logic chips, and allo frames, I will come dismantle it for parts. Whee! Plop. Yeah, it doesn't really grab much while we're anchored. Chargeify yourself. Okay, I do still want to figure out this scenario. And for that, I think I need more boxes. Boxes, boxes, boxes. That's what I should do. Hang on. Do I need for Lancer? Battery cells. I am going to make one of these, actually. I've been meaning to do that. Add parts for 4 boxes, let's say. I want to see if Lancer, like, automatically replaces the light, if it makes it another option for a light, or how that works. As a reminder, this is what our light looks like right now. I know we're not in a dark enough spot to really tell. There we go. This is our current flashlight. Equip. Ah. So it's equipable, but it replaces. Is it not able to action bar the torch? That's a little better, I guess, yeah, actually. And it's 2 kilowatts. Okay, we gotta figure that out, because I definitely don't want to have to do that. Huh. Keybind. I wonder if the torch specifically is bound. Pause, build enhancers, tools, equipment, vehicles, action bar, interact. Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. Oh, the action bars are... It's not for the number, it's the action bar is above your weaponry. Okay. I do want to try and mess with some controls. I think action bar 4. No? Not letting me make a new keybind? Go controls? Options? Key bindings. That's how I change it. What? What if I still want this to be 8 and I want this to... Okay. I have to actually click the... Makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna set the light on the last one. Do that. I want to change melee to this one. And I want to change... That means I can put the... Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. Okay. That didn't require me to apply? Sure. Okay, so then continue. Tools. Dismantle on 3. Light on 4. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is... Hopefully that works the way I want it to, because that's gonna be so much nicer. What was I doing? Crafting. I was doing crafty stuff. Okay. Let me just yoink these real quick. And make 3 of these. Waiting for... what? Display screen. Why are there 4 display screens? See, this is what I mean by like making extra stuff randomly. What do I need for the display screen that's not being made? Glass? Do I have glass? I don't know why I wouldn't have glass. See, it looks like it pulls from me each time it goes to craft. There's one more. That's aluminum, not glass. Is there a take 1? Guess not. Whatever. Interesting. I do think having all the crafting stuff on this side is going to be kind of not necessarily mandatory, but basically mandatory. If I want to be able to craft with it. They're so much easier to move when they're empty. Okay, so we have iron, copper, plastic. What else do we got in here? It's copper. We'll just grab everything. Oh, that's more iron. We'll just grab everything else and sort it as we go. Can I even move? Alright, what do we have, like, the most of? Probably fabric? And then... we already have one for plastic. Rubber, maybe? Alright, hang on. We already have Iron. Already have copper. Already have plastic. Okay. It would also be nice if there was a, so kind of like there's a deposit similar here. It'd also be nice if, like, while standing nearby, like maybe a J keybind pops up where it's like deposit similar items into all their boxes. Would be kind of cool. I'm not sure how it would handle multiple boxes having the same type of item, but you just figure out some kind of priority, I guess. My poppers. I'll do a box for bio too, probably on the other side. See, I have 3 extra alloy frames again. What the hell? Did I set up the stuff for... I think that's what I did. I set up the stuff for 4 boxes. Give me another display screen. Because that should be... yeah, that's what it is. What is my weight at? It's a lot. Maybe we should up our carry weight at some point. You can stack these on top of each other too, can't you? Yes, you can. What else we got? Ooh, not a good idea though. The way they open. Noted. Alright, what is weighing me down so much right now? Gold? For now, let's put gold polyureth. Never mind. That's right, because it is heavy. They do kind of need their own box. Carbon fiber and titanium can go together for now, though. Actually, let's leave these 4 together for now, because I think that's all I have of each of those. That's iron. That's plastic. It's iron and plastic and copper. I do want to keep the torch for now, just in case I decide I want to use it for something later. How do I want to handle extras? Let's just do it here for now. Because I kind of want to just have like a stack of boxes over here. That's like, I just come and dump stuff. And if the crafting box over there ends up empty, then I'll come look at all of these and see if there's anything inside that I need or want. Can I still use this? Yes, I can. Okay. Another empty box. We will leave here for now. Actually, no, it's gonna end up over here, 100%. Okay, these are ship things. I kind of want to do... let's see. Okay, so let's put all of the bio in bio seaweed. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's put all of the bio in one. What was that one? Bio waste. Okay, we have poop. Ladies and gentlemen, we have poop. Yeah, for now this is basically ship parts and equipment. That's fine. This is essentially memories and food for now, which, because they weigh so little, should be okay, and I'm not making food at the moment. And then these are dump boxes. So let's grab all of these, dump them in here, and here. Cool, I have a whole box and 3/4 that I'm not using to just dump stuff in. Let's turn this on. I want to see if I can get to level 9. Come on. Let's go. I don't think there's actually anything at 9 that I care about. Actually, how do these work? That's the efficiency one, right? It just drops the cost of everything. The only thing I really need to drop the cost of is fuel. I do kind of want to do a diesel tank. Maybe. Level 9, let's go, let's go, let's go. Because these ones... Yeah. Okay. Does that mean I need to up my pressure if I want to be able to actually go down? I think... Let's see how far we can go first, and then we'll play with that idea. Let's save after doing all of that management. I don't want to have to do that again. Okay. And then let's just have a look-see. Lots of bio. All the bio. Oh, there it is. Winston Grave. Damn. Okay, so I can get to about 10 meters right now. I'm gonna have to go ham on that that skill to be able to actually dive down far enough to do anything with it. So we're gonna not explore this right now. Because I think that's reasonable to say we're not gonna be able to manage. Okay. The question is, where do we go instead? Turn the boat! Turn the boat! Sorry, robot. Take care. Have fun. I don't know what robots do for fun, but have fun. Sure, we'll go by a fuel station next, I guess. Oop, nope. Oh, I can... If I waypoint it... Do I see it on my... Yeah! That makes this so much easier. This is actually kind of giving me Valheim vibes a little bit. The controlling of the boat. Boat physics. Alright, cool. So we'll just let that go for a little while. In a while. Let me turn that off. Okay, so storage is good. I want to figure out a place for maybe a couple of batteries, like over here, next to the electric engine. No, I'd want them near one of these ports, wouldn't I? Hmm. And maybe... because the stuff is in here. So any crafting I do, I want to do in here. And it doesn't make sense to put a fuel tank down here, and I kind of wanted to balance the fuel tanks with the batteries. Actually, I don't know if the weight makes sense to balance the fuel tanks with the batteries. Hang on, is my back end heavy? Or is that just because I'm moving forward? No. Everything seems okay, actually. Whatever. Alright, so I'm thinking... There's only the diesel in the front and the back. I don't want to put it in the back because there's so much stuff there, so we'll probably put them in the front. And then maybe I put the batteries... Oh, and in here too. That is true. So maybe I put the batteries in here. And the fuel tank's outside. What is this for? Carbon dioxide output. See, it doesn't spawn until I freaking pass it. That's so annoying. I kind of don't want to use these spots for that, I don't think. I do also want a water purifier. Actually, the water purifier might go here if it's not too wide. What does the carbon dioxide output come from? What am I doing? Putting these in here. I think carbon dioxide comes from... I still don't understand why you can't just click these. Is it from this one? Yeah. Sabatier reactor generates methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. So wait. Carbon dioxide output. Okay, so I could plug this into the reactor to use the carbon dioxide instead of... So that means I have to... Ooh, interesting. Interesting. So whenever I use that reactor, I pretty much need to be burning diesel. That's really interesting. Okay. I'm thinking, yeah, do like a diesel tank. But I don't want them both in the front. Do I? Can I get away with that? If the batteries are in the back? Oh, there is one without going so far. Hang on. No, I flew. There is also a shark. See, I just don't know that these are really worth trying to get. I usually don't notice them until like way late and stuff. Back up the boat, back up the boat, back up the boat, back up the boat. We can't go backwards nearly as fast as we can go forward. I think it's about half speed. which is why most of the time I don't bother like going back for them, because turning around twice is almost just as bad. Geronimo! Can I get on the thing? There we go. Grab all the stuff. And then it slowly sinks into the depths. That's a table, a tire, it's a mattress. No useful junk here. And by useful, I mean decorative. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Plastic full? Plastic is not full. I thought the plastic was full. Oh well. Yeah, it makes more sense to have the batteries down here. But I think... because I kind of wanted to put one of the fuel tanks over here, but there's no decent way to then put fuel from the tank into the ship, or vice versa, or whatever. If I put batteries here, I'm gonna have to pull it out from this side. Maybe if I put them here? I think this is actually the best spot, because nothing's gonna be in this direction. I decided I wanted this somewhere else. Oh, I can't remove that. Yeah, so these are stuck, I guess. Okay, I think I'm okay with it. Move these to this corner. Oh. I should probably actually start moving back toward the, the other spot. Okay. That is more towards the middle of the ship than the back. But I think that'll be okay. We'll put the tank on the right side up there. What do I need for a battery? Hi? Battery's open. You know what? I don't care what I need. I'm just gonna tell the fabricator to make it. Add all parts to keep, please. So can it do that without me if it's right next to the boxes? Yeah. That's awesome. I'm okay with that. Alright, where do I want to put battery? Oh, I could fit a lot over here. Let's just do one to start. Just stick this like in the corner. Da-da-da-da. Actually don't do that. Let's do it this way, because if I add more later, it makes more sense for it to face this direction. And then I can just next to each other. So, how close are we to 500 meters out? Okay, we got some time. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba da ba da. That takes a solid minute to fabricate. Dang. I guess that's where the construction enhancement thing comes in. Cool. Cool. Equalize, 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 equalize. Does it say how much those can hold? Or what hours? Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. Da-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Refuel outpost Gamma. Yeah, let's get up there and drive this thing in. Ooh, we're a little close. Left side? Right side? Left side? I'm not sure. Right side, maybe? Honestly, it might be either side. And of course, it's dark now. Really hard to tell what I'm doing. You know what, let's just try for... No, it's too late to try for left side. Rain. Rain, why? This is like the most important part. Most important time to have visibility. I just know there's gonna be mobs. Always mobs. We'll anchor off the side for the night. That might be too far away. Honestly. Actually, yeah. Let's... Ooh. Okay. The storm's getting a little rough out here. Does it make sense to do this in a boat? No. Are we doing it anyway? Yes. This is why they have the little tugboats. So it isn't a thing. Come on, boat, you can do it. Am I too close now? I really can't tell. You know what I could... Well, I don't know if that would actually work. Oh, we didn't really make this any easier. We still ended up pretty far away. I don't know, it's not too bad. Okay, there are more lines over here, so that's good. I also don't know that it's not like pushing me out to sea. Oh, we've got flying mobs at this place. Interesting. We might have to actually grab ourselves a weapon. Okay, that should be close enough. I can figure out the mooring lines. Hopefully. Whee! Whee! Oops. Yep, I should have... I know, I should have jumped at a ladder. I understand. Is there a ladder on this side in case I need it? There's not. We got mobs. We got lots of mobs.
In the early session today? The one?
Okay. Being attacked.
Explain I'm being attacked.
What's up? That is so funny.
I don't understand why. I've never understood why it's called beaver though.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know.
does it bite back? Like, what about that gives beaver?
I got nothing.
I understand bush.
Yeah.
You know, I don't understand. I've never understood beaver.
Get off my ship.
Anyhow, that's I thought that was kind of funny. I really appreciate that.
Yes.
Also, 10 to 1.
Okay. What time is now?
9.
Okay.
I've got almost an hour.
Okay. Clear. Yeah, I should have waited till morning to more. Really? Just gonna run past me like that and attack my ship? I don't think so. May not be a bad idea to put another battery up here too, actually. Ooh, yeah, that light is a little bit better. Come over here, little slimies. They're still going for the light up top. I guess if I can handle all the blobs during the night, then I can deal with the other stuff during the day, maybe. Scatter, scatter. Yeah, boys. I'm just smacking all the stuff with my crowbar in the boat, 'cause I want some yummy XP. Ooh, it's still hitting me. 25 organic, that's not bad. Not bad bio. That's also... save. Back up the boat. Okay. A little more manageable? Maybe? We'll see. Ooh, hi there. As they all perish in the sunlight. Mwahaha. Okay. Sure. Ooh, they spit at you? That's not very nice. Or hygienic. Or a lot of things, actually. This one. I am relearning my keybinds. This one. Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum. Trying to make it so that, like, if I throw stuff on the ship, it's not likely to launch off the side. I don't like how the mooring line... I almost don't like the mooring lines, to be honest. Like, I kind of want it to be a little off. Like, maybe use the mooring line for a moment and then anchor back in, you know? Like, let it pull, let it pull, let it pull, but then drop anchor before it actually gets to the side. Or, like, let us reel the mooring lines manually, so we can set how far off we want it to be. And then drop this. I think that should be okay without, like, making us wobbly in some direction or other. Yeah. Okay. Because last time we were, like, super hard tilted in toward the thing, which I didn't really care for. Stop spitting acid in my face. I don't appreciate it. What's up, dude? Who says you can't play this game in melee mode? There probably is some stuff you legitimately can't do in melee. What's up?
OMG. Yes, totally. You can do that.
Or what? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. What chittering am I hearing? Yeah. Okay. We can bowl. Let's go. We'll do that in a minute. Certainly don't want to, like, set it up again afterwards, I don't think. Alright, I think we're gonna have to play the stacking game again. Actually open these. Okay. Oh, the loot. I do want to try and put... Oh, I don't think a box is going to fit on that. But I do want to try and put a box on the ship and see if that helps with the storage. They really don't care about me, do they? Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Is that further? Oh, it kind of looks like it's further. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, this one goes down there. Bum 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 dum bum 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 dum dum wanna bum 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 dum dum. In a minute, Elf. We will get to you in a minute. Okay. Can I? Oh, they all spit acid. That's right. That's bad. Or at the very least, it's not good. There's pretty much like no not getting hit by that. If I'm going melee-like. I smell a something, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Back up, back up. Everything we do is back up, back up. All the time we got... There's no way I can do that one melee. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I just have a feeling, you know? Like you do, like I feel things. That is another shelf that we... That's all petrol, isn't it? Okay. So we need power to the place. How do we get power to this? Oh, that one. Hang on. Can I open this door? Without getting hit by things? Kinda, sorta. Okay. So this building needs power. And doesn't have it. Guess it means I need to set up my own stuff for it too. Can we not? There we go. So what if we give it... Alright, so I say we give this place a battery and some... Oh no, we'll give it the solar panel that I don't want. Oh, battery first, probably. At some point, I do want to experiment and see if damaging canisters reduces what's inside it. So it doesn't necessarily make sense that it would, but I could also see it doing that. Why these are down here, I'm not sure, because it'd be a royal pain to actually get fuel from those anywhere. Okay, here's the question. If I do this, can I take a box? Let's use this one. Actually, no, there's no way this thing is bigger than the shelf. Okay, well, that was fun. Alright, well, interesting. So the mooring line would actually pull it up. Yeah, that's kind of not ideal. Wait, did it not? Put all that in there? Did I not go over there? I don't know. Seriously? Wrong button much? Which one has... Oh, that's plastic. I'm smart. Actually, split me 5 of these. And... give me the stuff for a battery. Before I do that. Why do I still hear chittering as though there is something on my vessel? Whee! So I'm sure a battery and 1 solar panel is probably enough power for this place. Let's stick it over here in this corner. That I think is on that side though. If I put it in this corner, that tower might be in the way more often. Yeah, I still want to stick it in this corner. I'll figure out the wiring. Make it not annoying. Whee. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Okay. The battery here, or here. The battery here. Battery here. And then we don't need a cable box. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need a cable box. Yep, I definitely hear it. There you are. Does it make sense to put a battery here? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyways? 100%. Okay, so if I do that now when I go away, will it fabricate on its own? That's a good experiment. Let's find out. In the meantime, I think I am going to... Do I want another set of... No, I'm okay. I think I'm gonna put a recycler on the deck over here rather than trying to throw everything onto the ship. It has been completed. Okay, so it does complete itself once it has the stuff. Topple the Empire! Actually, it probably makes sense to throw a recycler over here for a minute. Just extend. Let's do that. We're losing boxes. We're losing boxes. Okay, so that one will go there. We'll go from the top. From the top. You know what? Whatever. Yeet. Yeet. Bowling pin. Anything else up here I care about? Not really. Yep, right there is good. Okay, so now if I want to, I can come over here and charge myself on the battery while I'm up here. This should get power. Sort of, somewhat, a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Cool. I really didn't need to put a battery down. I bet. I'm on a mission to recycle the entire world. For some reason. Because it's fun. Wee. I said wee. Okay, I think I know what I want to put those points in. I think we're gonna put them in scrapper for now. Batteries, whatever for right now. Don't really need it. All mastery is inconvenient but manageable. Engineering is build and craft, and I haven't really felt pain for that. And pressure, I think, is going to be a little bit more late game for me. Let's do scrapper. Right. Glug 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 glug. Can I hit stuff? Hit stuff, can I? Okay. Before I place that down, move all of this stuff a little bit so it's on the right side. I'm basically just a glorified janitor. See, all these humans left all this shit around this planet. I'm just trying to clean it up a little bit, Okay, I can still get up there. Ooh, hi. I'm gonna have boxes and boxes and boxes of iron. Just all of it. By the time I even get around to making humans, they're gonna be like, what? What? I don't understand. Oh, this means I can just plug directly into the recycler too. Actually, I kinda like this. Kinda like that I did the battery. Whoa. Yoink. Am I actually doing the story, or am I only gonna be a garbage man? I am going to allow my ness to be whatever my ness wants to be. And right now it is scrap all the things. Also because this is kind of like my primary way of getting XP. So... And I'm the kind of gamer that doesn't do the main storyline until they've explored everything that's not the main storyline. So naturally when it was like, go to this place, I was like, but there's other places on the map. It is not currently multiplayer, although many people have hypothesized that it would make for a good multiplayer game, and therefore might eventually have the multiplayerness, I don't know, capability. Oh, I guess it didn't charge enough. That's fine. We'll just wait. No. That is a valid point. Didn't really give it much time to charge before absolutely tanking the battery with recycling. Also, there's definitely a certain part of me that like it's you with taking out mountains in Minecraft, Jess. It's like, it's just the catharticness of seeing something that used to be a lot no longer being a lot. If while you were exploring you helped another robot come alive, that would be kind of cool. There was one streamer that I was chilling with yesterday that had mentioned the multiplayer thing, and I said, new game announced, The Last Caretakers, with the S in parentheses, where it's like, technically right now we couldn't have it be The Last Caretaker if there are multiple, you know? So we'd have to change the name a little bit. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with that. A little too much no over here for me. So, was there a thing I wanted to do over on my ship? I thought there was. Maybe not? It does feel a bit therapy. Yeah. I cannot wait for the flamethrower. How far are we? We are one level away from the flamethrower. I could get the flame pistol, but I don't really want to. Bad guys don't, but it's only one direction, so they'll like fly over your light and hit you from the back. So it's not like you can just go about your way. Although so the nebula is a light that is 360 degrees, so it's kind of like your own little safe zone. So once you get this, you can kind of just like, I'm gonna turn my light on and ignore all you fuckers. Oh, I did want to do a petrol tank too. I did want to do a diesel tank. And put it on the... I also want some lights. I don't know if I want standing lights though. Standing lights are good for like on, like if I were gonna stick them around the dock. I guess those are the only kind you have. You don't have any that you can just build onto something. Ooh, a 360 light. That's cool. Oh, okay. Well, I did kind of want one that I could like stick on my ship and have it go sideways, so it'd be easier to dock when in the darkness. In the darkness. But I guess that's not a thing. Diesel tank. Add all parts, please. And it just goes with it. That's awesome. Petrol is not used by the ship or anything. So I could have a petrol tank be here instead of on deck. I'm gonna try that, I think. And I can always move it later. Skills. Generator, no. Hang on, where was it? Oh, that's the next level. Never mind. We don't get to do that yet. Oh! So if the station has power, the whole thing has lights at night. Yeah, it's cool. I wonder how much power that takes. That, little solar panel may not be enough. About 250 watts at a time. Putting in 1.2. Yeah, actually, I'm glad the battery's here. The solar panel might still not be enough. I think it would take a long time for that to actually work. Maybe if it started out charged. I do want to know if these are infinite, or if there's like a set number that spawn at night, and then, like, if you deal with them, you've dealt with them, type of thing. Little sluggy worms. Diesel tank. That's what I'm doing. I'm making a diesel tank. I'll put it on the left side first. Yeah, we'll do that. No, because I made a battery on the left side already. The right side first? You go that way and then go in. Yeah, the battery's on the left. I don't know if the battery's gonna matter for weight. I think the tanks will, though. Oh, I want to put it on the left side. I don't care. It probably does matter, though. Oh well. Always move it later. Oh, I should grab cables for that kind of stuff. I'm doing that. Okay, so since it's daytime, let's unplug that so the battery can charge some. Diesel tank has been completed. Do we feel a noticeable shift? Not yet. I think I still want to leave the small ones for now. What am I doing? Cables. And would not hurt to build a connecting box. What is this one? Plastic and iron still? We have 5 plastic. I want 5 iron. Still keep doing that. Alright. To the top. To the top, at the top, at the top, 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 to top, 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 top. Build me a connector box, please. How about that? And then we'll do fuel. Nope. Fuel. Here. And fuel there. There we go. I don't know if that's really necessary because it does have this other input. Oh well. I don't think I want that to equalize. I want this to equalize to this. No? If I want any fuel coming in to first prioritize the ship's tank. And then next prioritize this tank. Oh, that's going to be the equalize. It's just going to equalize with outside sources then. And if I connect it twice, it's just going to be weird. And I don't want to create a loop. The only thing that makes sense... Hey, Teddy, what's up? The only thing that makes sense is to connect the tank here and then have everything else come into the tank, I think. Unfortunately. It's not really how I had planned on that being. That's okay. If I'm gonna do that, then I want this elsewhere. How's your day going, Teddy? I'll probably want to do this. That might be too low. Yeah. Can I get a cable? Can I get a cable? Yeah. Okay. In that case, put that here and put this here. We'll do that. And then that way I can grab from multiple sources. Creepy nonsense. I probably won't ever need it that way, but that's fine. Hella tired. I think running to the store depends on what you intend to get. And like anything that is this substance would be beneficial to my mental health and allow me to get through the day and or like feed myself like that. Like substance can be food, something to drink. Like I think that's fine. Is it absolutely necessary? Maybe not. But if a few minutes out of your day to go grab something that you and your body will appreciate, then I think that's fine. It bothers me that this one is slightly kitty corner. You know what I mean? If I dismantle this because I don't know it, that's right. Oh well. Do we think we can get to level 10? Oh, I had power to the system and I didn't open the door. Do we think we can get to level 10 before we leave here so that I can find out? If dismantling these would give me the entire blueprints. Like these ones versus these ones. I'm just curious, you know? Or is that just a visual representation of how much is... No, probably not, because the new one I made is empty and it doesn't have that. What am I doing? I'm essentially just waiting for this to charge. Unnecessarily. I'm just gonna hook the shredder up to the ship. Like, screw this noise. Really? I mean, I need it, but really? Go to the store while AFKing in the game to get by. Ooh, not a bad idea. Smart brain right there, Teddy. Oops. What am I doing? Slurp. Okay, let's try this again. Really? I really don't know if this entire station can run off of a solar panel. But my thought is if we get the battery charged before the station is relying on it, it might be able to charge enough during the day to support it. For nighttime also. We'll just have to do some testing and see if it is sustainable or not. Ah, it's break time. Okay. The new mandatory rule for myself is, at least sometimes, you're happy you maxed your lift. Yeah, I'm considering more points. So Teddy, I did essentially replay my game up to where I was, so my enhancers are a little different. I actually don't have anything in Hall Mastery yet. But I have this thing with games where a lot of times once I get past like the introductory levels, I'll replay the introductory levels because I feel like now I actually know what the game is I want to start properly. So that's what I did yesterday. Yeah. But I started stream today at like almost the same spot as where I was at in my game the day before, like at the end of my previous stream. It was kind of funny. But for anyone who wants to, please join me in stretching. Tempted to start over and put stuff in the depth. I just found my first underground or underwater city, and I was like, as much as it would be fun to explore, the regular gameplay loop, I think, benefits more from what I'm currently putting it into, and I'm just going to leave those for later and wait until I'm a higher level before I attempt those. And we reach up to this guy, and we stretch, and we stretch, and we bend down and touch our toes, and we stretch, and we stretch. Ow. I need to stretch more often. Oh. For anyone who's at a computer all day, don't forget to stretch your wrists. Very important. Very healthful. Okay. Yeah. That's more stretching than I've done in the last 3 days. I'll take it. Alright. Lift. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a TV. Cool. Yeah. I think it's funny, it lifts them by their legs a lot of times. Really? Yeah. Oh, you're a heavy boy. Yeah. All the stuff into the shredder. O Lord of the scrap wasteland, we offer you these scrap parts that you may bless us with your delicious resources. Yoink. This really could just chill over here. Yoink. Alright, what else we got? I think that's everything for this side. Minus whatever's back here. I really want to get the flamethrower before I go try to mess with that. Means doing the other side first, I think. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna get to level 9 before we're done scrapping everything here. Secrets. Is there secrets? Can I pull this off? No, I gotta dismantle it. I did throw some points into dismantle just because I spend so much time dismantling things. Particularly the scrapper. Like, the scrapper is probably my most dismantled object. Just because. Try to leave a light on when I'm gone. Something I rely on to get home. I did find out the blobs are for sure attracted to light. Like, we've run enough tests to be certain. Okay, Jess, have fun. Enjoy the things with the people. Find the best you can find. And stuff. So do we dismantle these, or do we try and take them out to scrap them? I think this is where we dismantle. Because it doesn't make as much sense. You know, though? Technically, there's enough room to build a scrapper in here, and I could just plug it into myself for power. Totally makes sense. And I think it would actually cost less electricity to do it that way. I feel like I should just always have the stuff for a scrapper on hand, you know? 37 and 28. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, dismantling costs so much. Kind of annoying. The scrapper one ain't bad. As far as like the skill, yeah, it's definitely useful. I like how I set this up so that I could pull from it, and I'm totally not ever pulling from it. I have taken to pretty much saving like every 10 minutes. Hope you can fill everything to max when you've done all the quests from level 25. I do wonder, there's, I think it's in the Pecco? I gotta find it and read it again anyway. Hang on. So in the survival guide, because we did totally read the entire survival guide. Sockets, cables, modules. I don't think it was in modules. Recycler, fabricator. Defense. Talon shark, sentinel mine. Bolt weapons, permanent. Okay, so permanent upgrades. These upgrades permanently enhance your LLM core capabilities. Once integrated, their effects remain indefinitely. Like, to me, that at first it sounded like enhancements, but then it says skills and enhancements. So are permanent upgrades like things that we find in the world? Like, I don't know. Because enhancements permanently enhance capabilities, and then found throughout the environment once acquired effects are persistent. Like, is found throughout the environment meant to be like the integrated way of saying as you level up? Like, I don't know. So I'm wondering if there are things we can find that upgrade us as well, not just levels. Because I think that would be cool also. Wee. Like, is it worth putting it up there, or do we just scrap it? I'm starting to lean towards scrapping sometimes, for sure. How do I get up there? Can I get up there, or do I have to shoot it? I think that has to be shot. Okay, well, I don't know if flamethrower is going to reach that far. Maybe I do have to... I wanted to wait for the rifle because I don't really like pistols in most games. But if I'm gonna accomplish this before leaving, I might have to get a pistol. And like, that's one of the things too, is I've played so many games where like you can get so screwed by your tech tree, because like 21 points isn't enough to grab everything else that's on here. So I'm kind of like, if I do grab some of the early game stuff, am I gonna not have enough points late game? Or kind of similar to where in the enhancers, your first, what is it, like 5 levels, you only get 10 points and then you start getting 15. Like, does it do the same thing where eventually you will max out and like your last few levels kind of give you the rest of the points you need? I don't know. We will find out one day, but I probably won't get there today. Soon. We. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, I haven't gone up top yet. Okay, so we've got 1.3. I'm gonna let that charge more. Actually, I'm just gonna freaking charge up the battery. Tired of waiting. Okay. Hey, look at that. We'll read that Pecco terminal later. I'm gonna see what's in here. Lots of blobs. Come here, blobs. Let me smack you. Can you stay put while I smack you, please? Yeah. Trying to eat my face. Whatever. Actually, if I stay on the wall, it might be easier to hit them so they're not actually jumping. Oh my gosh. Turn the light on. Okay. Really? You're coming in where there's light? What's wrong with you? Da-da-da, da-da-da. They got little sleepy beds. I kind of want to put one of the beds in my ship, but I might wait for a better mattress to put in with it, maybe. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna move the scrapper over here and do this side. Oh, I was gonna yeet stuff off the top too, though. Boing. That's not it. Bow, 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 bow. No, I forgot about the bowling pins. I wanted to bowl and see if I could knock them over. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe I'll set up the bowling pins on the ship. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, I missed. There we go. You don't need this chair, right? The yeet is too strong. The yeet is powerful. That's totally going in the water. Yup. I saw that like as I pressed the button. I was like, oh, there's an opening right there. Oopsie. Okay. How about we use this opportunity to read the Pecco? Not a whole lot else I can do. Security! Oh, that's a ship. And then that's this one. It's not a whole lot of security. We'll come back to that. I still don't know what space is. Is space, like, after you launch humans into, you can check on them in space, maybe? Who knows? Quest, okay. Log data. Jacob stars. Nothing new. Ascend codes. Code meaning. Cleared, failure, pending, unknown. Didn't this one say it was cleared and failed? Yeah. Final echoes. Nothing new. Project Eden. Primates, nothing new. Internal system log. Nothing new. Oh, Final Anthem, the dude that was singing. The notes rang through the empty hall, a final declaration of human spirit, soaring about beyond the walls, beyond the earth itself. His voice cracked on the last note, but it didn't matter. When the last echoes faded, he closed his eyes, nodded and whispered, "It is done." He died 2 weeks later. Now every time a rocket lands at Moses Ascend, his voice returns. He never left. He is still winning. AFK for one night and got 78 biomass. Very nice. Honestly, I've just been sailing without using diesel and just using electric. And like putzing around my ship while I wait. I want to know more about the cryo logs. I love this. Scarves assignment coordinator. Do I know this one? Oh, this is the vehicle accident. Orbital colony, New Terra. Can't remember date anymore. They didn't even say his name at first, just read the case ID. My mother asked them to repeat it. She didn't cry, she didn't move, just stared at the screen like it owed her something. I remember the way her hand tightened around the ceramic cup. She set it down slowly. The cup didn't break, but something else did. Waiting last replies. Nothing new. If you need to sail fast, you can use diesel. Yeah. It's a good, like, alright, I need to get somewhere, flip it on. Morning tea, Jasmine in the garden, nothing new. Manual, dailies, urgent defragmentation, we read that one. Conduct monthly deep diagnostics. Conduct a Pecco system integrity check. Pecco will ask, do you trust Pecco? The only acceptable response is yes. Any deviation from expected responses will trigger protocol escalation. See Security Note 48. Yeah, Pecco is feeling very Big Brotherish. Oh, the fucking shark. This game freaking makes you cry over sharks. Launch Windows 6 day out. On the medical screening. Okay, so nothing new. Gas detection. Geological samples. Nothing new. Henrik pitched the idea. To see green again. So this is the one where they wanted kids, but they couldn't have kids. And then they were like, we think maybe we can like jumpstart the Earth. To see green again. We saw early results today. Growth rates of modified seedlings exceeded expectations by tenfold. Henrik smiled like I haven't seen in years. He whispered, "These seeds are our children, Evelyn. Watch them grow." It felt as though he'd lifted a weight I didn't realize I carried. For the first time, I truly saw Earth as Eden reborn. No data. Angel, this is what I want to find out about. I want to see if those things floating in the air are like Code Angel. Cognitive and behavioral systems validation. Objective, verify the functionality and responsiveness of cognitive control interfaces and behavioral algorithms. Perform integrity checks on core directive library and peacekeeping protocols. Execute simulated threat response routines to ensure decision-making latency remains within acceptable parameters. If I can make decisions within 15 milliseconds, I'm just saying. Test auditory siren modulation for harmonic clarity and verified calming effectiveness. Note, confirm absence of unauthorized algorithm modifications prior to operational memory synchronization. So, calming effectiveness of sirens. Siren modulation on the angels. So are the angels the eyes in the sky peacekeepers that are kind of like mind controlling the humans into being peaceful? I don't know. Oh, is there more? No. Departure logs. Routine. Stopping. Nothing new. Personal logs. Thomas Ellis, engineer. Assignment. Special Engineering Task Force. Exodus Project. Graduation day, 1997. They handed us scrolls like the future was still intact. Caps in the air, applause, a brass band off-key in the wind. I stood there with my aerospace degree, watching sea levels rise in the distance. Someone asked what I was building toward. I said, I guess I'll find out. Nobody laughed. Whispers within. Personal logs of Dr. Helena Silva, founder The Quiet Archive, 92 to 2027. Part 1 Awakening, Lisbon, 1992. I've had the idea for some time now. Something simple. A place to store what matters. Without spectacle. The planet is noisy, unstable, and increasingly forgetful. Today I met with a few colleagues. Historians, scientists, archivists. They understood the need immediately. We agreed on the essentials. Lower visibility, underwater placement, minimal trace. Not a moment, not a monument, just continuity. Later this evening I noticed a pressure in my chest. Possibly nothing, but a reminder that time should be used carefully. The project is underway. Quiet Archive. That's kind of awesome, actually. The whole idea of like, Earth is going to shit, but let's actually try and preserve stuff. Protocol memo. Guidelines for narrative control. Department of Civil Communications. Internal memo. Request for adjustments in public outreach protocols. Restriction on climate-related publications. Effective immediately, all articles referencing long-term sea level studies or climate projections must be reviewed by the Department of Strategic Messaging prior to publication. Focus to be shifted towards local mitigation efforts and advancement in weather forecasting. Handwritten note in margin, ensure optimistic tone. Progress for all narrative. Reallocation of research funding. A majority of grants for marine biology and deep-sea exploration are to be secretly redirected towards space-based activities under the guise of atmospheric studies, all projects to be classified and linked within Project ID IMO56ESC. Handwritten note in margin. No breakdown of specific allocations and public reports. We've all seen that before. Personal note. Dr. Elena Kurova. Anna became fascinated by Dolly, the cloned sheep. She kept asking how something could be copied yet still alive. Maybe a hologram, something comforting and gentle, could be the answer. I'll try building something simple first. Just lights and movement. See if it makes her smile. And that's how we got robots. Probably. Possibly? I don't know, maybe. Yoink. Hey look, biomass. The loot all is a little janky sometimes. I think I threw that too far. Or just far enough. Oh no. No, that's not gonna tell me. I have to go to this ship. Boing. I said boing. Damn it. 4.9. That battery is 6. Is that battery 6? It says 4 in the... It is. Okay. In the build The battery says 4. Or is that resources necessary to create? I don't know. I don't think I drained 4 freaking watt hours making the battery. It only holds... Oh, these are kilowatt hours. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm shredding stuff like normal. Like a normal robot person. And now I'm done with the shredder on this side. Okay. Well, almost. Almost done. Let's see if I can make a box. Dun 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 dun. In kilograms for a bowling ball. I guess they're 5 each. 15 kilograms for 10 bowling pins. Dang. Okay. Okay. Slurp, 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 slurp. Dismantleification. I'm dismantling the scrapper so I can move it around. I'm dismantling the scrapper just going to town. I like gathering the stuff. Don't fall off. Okay. I did miss one. Whatever. That's like, these guys really don't care about me. I was gonna figure out a way up there. And I think it was going to be by stacking things. Yes, I was going to move this stuff over to stack. Get up there. Actually, didn't I already? Yeah, I did already. Whatever. So how do I get to the top is the question. Rip. What? I can't climb that? I can get to the top. Sweet. Smack. Smack. Suckers. Okay, so this is perfect. This is full. And I want to know whenever I damage it, if it stays full. And I think the answer is yes, but let's find out. The answer is yes. Okay. 160. That's what I should have done, was actually check how much was in it. Alright, we'll try that again later. And actually check the contents. You know, due diligence and all that jazz. I kind of want to put the shredder in this corner. Is that the best way to do it? I think so. I think that'll be alright. Pull out all the stuff. Batteries that I never use. I don't think I've once used a consumable battery. Which means I haven't been keeping them on me, which means the moment I do want, like absolutely need them, I'm not gonna have any. So my goal with sailing, so there's the diesel engine cylinder booster and the electric booster. I'm trying to skip these for now and wait until I get to these boosters. And then I'll replace all of the cylinders in my engine with those and like call it good. I don't know. We'll see. That may not be the best idea, but we'll see. I want to build a scrapper. I want to scrap all the stuff. Don't know if that's going to be 20 meters. Might be a little short. Or a little long, whatever. Whichever of those variations makes sense. Don't do that. Okay, well, you don't want to do what I want you to do. Okay. You don't carry things the way other things carry things. So we'll just go like this. Yeah, it's gonna be short. In that case, I'll just build an extender over here. Dun 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 dun. Please don't stop the music, music, music. Please don't stop the music. Okay. Time for the scrapping. Oh, can I make the box now? There's a better way to do this. That's what it is. Yeet. Yeet. You hook 13 small batteries to you so you can go AFK without worrying. I mean, that's one way to do it. Is that like not on your ship? Because your ship should have enough power that you can just stay plugged into it, right? Or at least enough like power generation. On 2600 watts. Gotcha. You just want to be safe. I gotcha, I gotcha. What else we shredding? All of this stuff too. There's stuff over here? There is stuff over here. I knew I wasn't blind. Yep, that is totally in the water and I don't care about it anymore. I still think it's funny that like iron and stuff and whatever floats. Excuse you. That's a very rude thing to do to people the first time you meet them. Just so you're aware. Coming up on me spitting acid like that. Come on. So here's my question. All the little robot things that are like the enemies in the game or whatever. If the remaining places like this beautiful fuel depot did not exist, would they like eventually lose power and fall into the water and stuff? Like, is that how that works? This really should have been scrapped over here, but I didn't notice it. Water is just super dense, you don't know it. I mean, there could be like so much salt in the water now that everything floats, I guess. Like anytime you filter the water, it just leaves a mountain of salt behind. I have... I did. Yeet. I guess I could have been filling my diesel tank while doing all of this stuff. Didn't really think that through. Bottom of the sea has some interesting stuff. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I'm just gonna be a little while before I get to explore it. Did I lose the other little flying thing? Or did I already shred it? I don't know. You know? Well, something broke that window. Yeah. Good enough. I guess the beginning of nighttime is probably the best way to check if that battery is full. Okay, so it is still inputting, basically recharged from the previous night, so it should be fine on just the one solar panel, I think. Do I keep one of the beds? The only reason I kind of don't want to is because the physics, like there's no way of anchoring this onto the ship so that it doesn't move around. So it's almost kind of like pointless decorating your ship, because anything that doesn't like adhere to stuff, like the chests, will just fall everywhere. Like particularly in storms and stuff. I don't think I'm making it to level 10, guys. Bum bum bum, ba da dum, ba da dum, ba da dum, bum bum bum, ba da dum, ba da ba dum. Really? You got the mattress instead of the bed? Whatever. Is that it? I think so. Maybe if I had scrapped all of these for every place I had visited so far, but nah, I don't think we're meant to be at 10 yet. I can't see, there's a bed in my face. There we go. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, come on. There we go. Maybe if I'd done more combat. You know? You know? I think that's all there is to shredify. I don't think there's anything around the sides or nothing. So, put the shredder back. I really should have been grabbing the diesel this whole time, now that I think about it. Oh well. There's no room. That's fine. Vagabonds. Oh, they're here to help me get to level 10. Maybe they are infinite, damn. I've been smacking all the slimies all the live long day. I've been smacking all the slimies just to chasing them away. Can you hear them squish and squashing as I smash their flesh? I think they are infinite, actually. Like, they come in groups, but... Heave! Oh! Okay. That other chest is up here, right? Yeah. Yeet. Yeet. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Do not put that stuff away, please. That away. Put that in there. I can make it. I can make it. And then dump. Okay. We got 2 empty chests. Which should probably come up top and be... I have an idea for this. I think I have an idea for this. Yeah. Work with me here. Oh, it did grab a full 14 kilo even stationary. That's interesting. You have reached level 10! Yes! Mwahahaha! The flamethrower shall be mine! I don't need that though. Honestly, I could probably have scrapped all of this and gotten to level 10 too. Okay. My idea is that in here, on this side probably, we keep a box that specifically has the stuff for a box and a shredder. Okay, so I want... Yeah, loot all is kind of janky. I don't have a canister for petrol yet. Actually, can't you get the petrol tank at level 10? Isn't that what I was hoping for? Yes, petrol tank. Okay. Flamethrower. What are you? Food processor. We'll need that eventually. Not yet. Let's go ahead and learn it. I don't think there's anything else I really care about. The fuel light, maybe. For the flamethrower. I might get some of the attachments once I like really know what I'm doing with them. I want to know what these are for. Like, do they... Where's what I'm thinking of? These are module engine booster. This is module fabrication, production enhancer. Like, do those modules go onto... Where is it? Onto here? Because I don't see a spot for them. Like, I don't want to take up engine boost if... You know what I mean? Like, it might be something that you, like, swap out all the time, or... I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Like, put a chest here and then swap out stuff as... Like, if you're crafting or you're, sailing. I could see that. That could be a thing. Alright, I do want to heal and save. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Ooh, because I have 20 enhancer points now. Interesting. I'm leaning towards maxing out my power management. Because I am still, like, I don't know. It's a constant concern almost of just like how much power is getting used all the time while doing stuff. Okay, let's fabricate the stuff for the petrol tank. We'll put that here. Yeah. Add all parts. Ooh. I gotta be careful about that. It can access the alloy frames up and stuff on the top deck where that box is. Okay, add all parts. It would still be a fuel cable, right? I think. I have some of those on me, yeah. What does this use? Filtering system, connector ports, alloy frame, storage cylinder. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, technically I could repair it instead of dismantling it. I'll just leave it for now. We'll figure out something later. We do equalize. this thing's on fire as we speak. And then we can pull from both of them at the same time. I don't know if that would matter. Just throw it all into one of them. Into the sunlight. That's right. Okay. Yeah. I think we're just gonna throw it all into one tank. And then we'll pull from that tank, probably. How much line do I have? 14? I'm gonna need more. Probably. I should just have the fabricator make that instead. Oh well. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because it doesn't actually keep the stuff in my inventory for it. That one. That's getting kind of full. Yoink. That's the front, right? Yeah, the diesel's on that side, so the petrol on this side should be fine. Petrol tank, please. There we go. More hoses. I might need more than that, actually, now that I realize where I put that. Where do I want to put these now? I think I'll still stick them next to it. Yeah. Then I can use these later if necessary for things. I do kind of wish you could reuse the small containers. Instead of them being like, you can craft one and then it's one-time use. You know? If we make one of these... Oh, it spins. I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Actually, hang on. Is there a fuel connector inside at all? There is not. It's only electric. It's unfortunate. And if I time it right, maybe? I should be able to just center it. Close enough, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Alright, so then we would be... Ooh, I don't know if that's actually going to do what I want it to do. We'll see. That is so close. That is so close. Sure. Whatever. Oh, no, I put it all in this one. Okay, fine. Oh, that's still trying to pull from? This one's empty. Yeah, it's still trying to pull. Oh, I'm willing to bet because of the durability on this one, it wasn't able to go higher than 1,000 maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this one's empty. This one's empty. This one still has stuff. That one has 700, this one has 1,000. Yeah, because it's damaged probably. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. We. Oh, don't equalize. Do that. Alright. We got fuel. I kind of want to fix these up, to be honest. For the aesthetic, you know? What do I need for this stuff? Plastic, iron, copper, fabric, rubber, aluminum. Aluminum seems like it's one of the more polyurethane. Scarce, yet really needed resources. I don't know. Actually, polyurethane, I can probably get away with just taking 10. Aluminum. Let's take 20. Titanium, carbon fiber, silicone. Glass, rubber, I think it said it needed. Fabric? It did need fabric. Whatever. Pretty sure it needed plastic. Iron and copper. Okay. And this is why people have a crafty box. It's okay though. I don't know if I can fix this in place. That's... I mean, I could fix it, dismantle it, and then straighten it up, I guess. It's so shiny now. Is that empty? Hang on. Yeah, it's empty. What's the point of scrapping everything I can find if I can't repair some tanks for a wayward station that I stole all the fuel from? You know? I know you wanted to be all cute and at an angle like, but no. Oh, it's too far forward. Ooh. That's as far forward as that can go. As far back. Actually, that's okay. I think that's good. Slurp, 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 slurp. Bum 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 dum dum. Whoa. Mandatory stretch time. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we reach up to the sky and we stretch. And we stretch. And we twist. And we turn. And we stretch some more. Ow. And then we reach down to our toes. And we stretch. And we stretch. And stretch. Ow. Squat if you can. Ooh. Stretch out the hips a little bit. And the legs. Couple of hamstring stretches. I don't remember what they're called, but like if you grab your foot and you pull it back, and it's like your quadricep thigh thing that ends up stretching. Okay. I have stretchified for this hour. That one's crooked too, isn't it? It is. And it's the pretty one that's crooked. What the hell? 103 to dismantle, oh my gosh. I guess that's kind of where, hang on. Yeah. I guess that is kind of where, the extra battery capacity comes in. Is when you're dismantling things, like having the extra storage battery capacity stuff for it. Did I do that crooked? No, that one's straight. I think this one's off by a degree or two. Yeah, it is. That's fine, it can stay, I guess. Nope. This one. No? Fixing? Fixing. What if No, I don't know. Like, I'm okay leaving that fuel there. I don't necessarily want to try having, you know, the boat needs repair? I didn't realize the boat had durability. Hang on, is there other stuff around here that needs repair? Just walk around with a wrench like, is stuff broken? Tell me if you're broken. Does that make sense? Tell me if you're broken. That's awesome. Okay, because this diesel tank holds 2K as well, right? Hold on, what? Oh, because nothing goes into the tank unless I use this one. Well, I would have to equalize between the two. I don't know if I like that. Because the tank can be destroyed. I can see equalizing for the purpose of filling and then turning it off, maybe. Yeah, this is fine with the one solar panel. Okay. So the only thing left here is them. Really. I do want to craft me a flamethrower, because I'm curious now. Yeah. Let's try. No, actually save first, before I do weird crafty things. Backup in progress. Yeah. Okay, no power. That makes sense. Add all parts for the flamethrower. And then add the flamethrower? Yes. Nano mesh. That sounds kind of cool. Do I have any parts in here? I don't. Okay, that's good. Fuel cable can go away because I'm not using it anymore. Put all of this stuff back. Oh, no, I wanted to go upstairs and check the solar panels and stuff. Make sure they are reparified. Do lumimids not need to be repaired? Ever? Oh, it needs glass. Why does it need glass? I do wish there was an easier way to like jump over. Like if I'm high up and I want to be not high up, I wish there was an easier way to like jump down there without going like wee so far. My robotic servos are powerful, you see. This one has glass. That's not how that works. Okay. This game doesn't really like hover, I've noticed. Like it wants you to click something before doing things. Do these really not need to be repaired? Really? That's the janky one too. I don't know if that's gonna fix itself. Okay. Just like, yeah, there we go. And like here, like, if I try and go over this, I'm actually gonna go in the water. You know what I mean? Why? Okay. I gotta put my box up top somewhere else. Anyways, add to holster, please. 20 kilos, my gosh. Okay, so how do I want to do that? Honestly, let's just do this. Connect. Okay. I'm missing something. How do I refill my... Like, does it have to be connected to a backpack in order to use the flamethrower? Well, at least I have an option on a better one. Hey, boobers. Red dot site. I want to say you don't necessarily have to. Oh. F. Okay. There we go. Interesting. How much does this hold? 1,600 right now? Oh, this takes a minute to reload. Dang. I guess that's where the benefit of the backpack comes in. Up to 100, okay. So that one can just stay there. So like if I... Ah. Okay, noted. Noted. Throw that in there. I will figure that out in a minute. Okay. Alright. And then I can queue out of it still? Okay, cool. This should be good. And then we do that. Okay. So equalize to fill from the back, and then we can... Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. I'm willing to bet a flamethrower does not go as far as I want it to. Oh, maybe it does. It takes so much, though. I don't know if that's actually reaching and damaging. I feel like it's not. Oh, sure. I don't even know where you are, dude. Sure. Probably shouldn't do that toward the diesel tank. Okay, so what's the idea? How would... Is there a ladder? I haven't gone over there yet either. I have a flamethrower, everyone! It makes me so happy. I completely forgot about up here. Whoa. Can I? Thank you. Yoink. Fortunately, it's not stuff that I have to scavenge. Yeah. When do I get the rifle? Next level? Damn it. I think we'll be coming back for this one. 'Cause I really don't want to get pistols just to try and fight all of them. That did not do what it promised. At all. There we go. I was about to say, that didn't really make as much sense as it was supposed to. Wasn't it, right? Yeah. These I think were empty. Pretty sure. Yeah. And then this one should have one tank with just a little bit left, I think. 0, 0. 0 and 0. Oh yeah, that's right, because the other tank wasn't full. That's right. That's right. Okay. The only thing we're walking away from is that up there. I think that's okay. We will solve that crisis later. In the meantime, throw that stuff in there. Oh, I needed to fix the box situation up top. That's right. We'll do that on our way to the next place. Oh, save. Save, 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 save. Alright, so we're gonna save on 5. And then we're gonna start a 6. And then you, my friend, you need to be further away from the crafting. This is closer to the crafting. It should not be. Can the fabricator pull from all boxes on the ship? Is that how that works? Okay, so my thought then is we put our 2 boxes here and just have a standing recycler that we will adjust as necessary. Or yoink as necessary. Whatever. Did I do that over 4? Oh well. Be okay. Hopefully. Should be okay, hopefully. I think that's the one I already know about. Okay. Way anchor. Goodbye, fueling station. Bye. Have fun. Auf Wiedersehen. I wonder if it takes the weight of all of the stuff on your ship into account when it determines speed. I don't think it does. I always wonder. Wait, 0%. Oh, because I'm driving. That's why. Okay, that's cool. I'm assuming this is the Lazarus place we've heard so much about. Oh, no. We've got one more stop to make. Although I think that is technically closer. Actually? Is that the Lazarus place? I think it is. It's not technically closer. The other one is just... That's gonna not be the Lazarus place then, I think. Hang on. Add marker. Stop the boat! Stop the boat! I want the buoy! I think technically if you jump off the ship, it drops the anchor anyway. Really? Playing that game? So that is the Lazarus place? Yeah. I think it is. What have we got in the net? 14 kilos. Let's go. Pulling up that net, pulling up that net, yeah, pulling up that net, pulling, dropping down that net, yeah. Okay, so if that's Lazarus, that means that looks so much closer though. How is the other one closer? That makes no sense. That's 1.9 kilos. Or kilometers. And this one's 1.5. Unless it's like freaking underwater. No, it is that one, but somehow that's 5 kilometers, half a kilometer closer than that one. I don't believe it. I think you're lying. I don't know. We have 117 biomass. Let's go. I'm gonna turn on the diesel. Boom. Okay, so I get 15 kilometers per hour on just electric. If I have electric and diesel, I get up to, eventually. $28? So right now the diesel is worth 14 kilometers an hour? Give or take. 13, 14. I'm gonna go shred some stuff while we wait. The whole point of having the net. Beautiful shredder. That thing. How's the shredder going? For a second I wasn't sure what I was listening to. Oh, and if I put the waypoint, then I can keep track on it while we're moving. That's nice. We will need to start slowing down here pretty soon though. Charge. Actually, I do wish I could turn off like electric and diesel from upstairs. Is that an option? Is that a thing you can do? Helios Reserve Orion. Because I do like going into places with just one. It's easier, I think. Yeah. We turn, I think we dock sideways here. No, I should not have turned. Should have kept going straight. Should I have kept going straight? Does that allow for docking on that side? Like, actually? I don't know. Well, regardless, we're going to attempt to dock on this side now. Can we turn in the direction I would like to turn, please? Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, definitely worked a lot better than last time. Hang on, not the right button. Not the right button. Damn it. That's fine, the back can be on here instead, I think. Alright, what are we looking at here? What's the situation? It's still not really where I'd like it to be. And boing! There we go. Alright. And try this at home, kids. It may not work the way you think it will. There is only one mooring line on this side. But there is one. And that's all that matters. Think a little more will be okay. That's good. Alright. Can I still... I can melee it with a gun. Okay. Come out wherever you want. Looks like I don't need the gun for these guys. Yeah, okay. And this bulb, and that bulb, and the bulb over there, and this bulb over here, and that smack, and this smack, and that smack. I feel like this was more intended to be the first location that people go to. Because it's more like... Or not first location, but like first location after the relay. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, it does have wind. There's a lot of power here. Like, do they need this much power for this facility? What else is weird about this place? Not a whole lot there. There's a lot of metal. Ew. That's a lot of metal. Damn. I thought I was a hoarder. Like, I know there's gonna be scrap in here. I kind of want to find something ridiculous to put in here and like seal back away. What's this canister thing though? I want you to bet this is something that I need to, like, fix up something. Or is it just junk? Maybe it's just junk. You gotta kill a lot of sharks? Why are we killing sharks? I'm not opposed to it, but I just want to know why. Yeah, like it has a light on it and everything. I bet we need this for something. I just find all the quest pieces before starting the quest. Like this looks kind of important. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Everything looks like junk to me. Diesel. Just because I don't trust to roll off the ship right now. Okay, so it does need power before we can start it. There's a roof. A lot of angry things inside. Really a whole lot of nothing over here. Okay. Oh, titanium. Yeah, I haven't started needing titanium yet, fortunately. Okay, so the one downside to the fancy new flashlight is it does, I think, take more power than the basic torch. You're building typhoons. Are those the level 3 wind power? Which generate 4.8 kilowatt hours, or kilowatts. Yeah. Where'd power go anyway? I guess to here. Such a weird spot. Alright, fine. What are you holding? He's holding some papers on a hook. Like, how... I understand some of the just fun of doing derpy things like that, but like, I want to know the story, man, come on. 4,800 watts? I said watts? What do I have that is so... Oh, all the junk. All the junk in my trunk. I have so much random small battery power. Honestly, I could probably just do this quest on small batteries. Just plug it in for as long as I need it. That'd be funny. What do I have in here? Fabric and other stuff. I do have plastic and things. They have different numbers though. Is the number the quantity? I think so. Alright, I do want... Do I have enough cable for this idea? Probably not. Give me a little more cable. Sure. And... I didn't see a reason for the fuel lines. And then I think I'm just gonna want plastic and iron. Which I probably shouldn't have. Done that with. Oh well. Illuminax is giving me 7.5 to 8. Nice. I did notice my solar panels don't need repair, but my wind turbines do. Like, there's no repair necessity for the Lumamids, but the cyclones do require repair. I'm wondering how I want to approach that knowledge. Oh, I don't make it. Fine. Should I be here in the darkness? Probably not. I'm going to do it anyway? Of course. I don't know what these need to be fixed, but there are 3 working ones right now, so we're going to start with that. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry too much about cable management at the moment. No, this one. Ooh, this one can't be repaired though. Interesting. Actually, I think technically all of them work to some degree. They're just not efficient. Not, I don't know, whatever. We got 4.5 kilowatts just from this. Yeah, like this will probably be fine for the quest. Whee! Scatter. But that doesn't actually provide power to the building? Does it not provide enough power to the building? I don't know. Alright, let's go grab some crafting stuff. Hey look, crafting stuff. Actually, since this is coming from the net junk, that might actually be some of everything. Nowhere near enough, probably. Glass, aluminum. I don't know, maybe. Drop it down into the depths. That did not give me what I thought it was gonna give me. Whatever. I know I'm probably gonna need aluminium. Shouldn't need those. Maybe some glass. I have like another 5 glass. I don't think we need rubber. I don't think we need gold or polyurethane, but whatever. Hang on, what's this? Silicone. I do probably need silicone. Okay. Let's see what we can fix with all this junk. Boing. Yeah, because that's essentially saying it's not on, which I think means there's like an actual switch somewhere or something that we're not using. I don't know. Excuse you. That's very rude. I'm gonna fix these first, so they give full power. And we'll fix these. Yeah, honestly, if I'd known these cyclones were here, I would have come here first and then just yoinked them. I'd appreciate you guys not interrupting my work. Thank you. Durability 0. Like 0. How much? 0. Do I get XP for that? I don't think I do. I need plastic. Yeah. I'll have enough for both if I do more plastic. Well, although. So let's see if we do Herm. Let's do these three here. And we'll do these three here. These three here. Damn it. Oh, there's 3 of them that need it. Okay, so grab like 30 plastic, more iron, some more glass, and we should be fine. Gonna try and build 8 luminax. Are you planning on still having wind or no? Sure, why not? What else do I need? Glass? I think that was it. Once you get more titanium. Okay. How much power are you using? I guess that's something I haven't run into, is like a need for that much power. You just like overproducing. You're like, as soon as I use power, it needs to already be replaced, like, immediately. Within seconds. No, I completely understand. Do I have enough cable for this? I should. It's gonna use a lot of cable. You better believe I'm recycling everything I can find in this place, because I'm putting a lot into fixing their bloody stuff. Let me just say. Because it's blocked. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Actually, hang on, before I do that. Weird question, depends on what games you later the game called Star Rapture. I have not even heard of that. Which of course means I'm interested. What's it about? Give me the DL. Tell me all the things. I wanna know how much power is coming out of this. Is that why it didn't have power? No, that's fine. Still no? $32 kilowatts, man. Does this place need that much power? First-person open-world base building game. I like it so far. Advanced combat, tons of exploration. Okay. Play alone or in a group with a sublime and ever-changing planet. Extract and manage resources. Create your complex industrial system. Fight off hordes of alien monsters. I'm in. I am all for that. I get the feeling this is not necessarily where this needs to go. And that there is some switch somewhere that needs to be switched for this place to function. Ah! How do I get power to this building? Can we stop with the attacking, please? You guys are very rude. Ring around the rosy. Where was the other one that hit me, huh? Where are you? Here. I was gonna ask if you wanted to collab when it got released, but it might be rough. We might be able to try it, but yeah, that lag is, or the server, whatever, the ping is probably gonna be pretty rough. Also, I am in the US currently, because reasons. Where do I plug it in at? But I mean, that would still be. Is that no issue? Would that still not be an issue? I don't usually play mini games with EU servers and stuff because it's usually such bad ping and stuff. I don't know. We can try it. If I'm not in one of my mental health collapses at the time. So whenever it comes out, like, message me on Discord if I'm not following, and then we'll get together and figure out something. Because that does sound like fun. No. On top. Get me on top of the boot. Oh my gosh, come on. I just missed my chance. It dipped down. What is this? Come on, I want loot. You're being mean, game. There we go. Was that so difficult? Have you ever found something floating, like legit just floating in the water, that was anything other than trash? Whatever. I feel like there's a way to get power to... Okay, this building is obnoxious with all the little crevices that these things can hide in. Is there a way to get power, like, to this building that I can open it? I can open the door. What kind of stuff did you find? Or are you answering the question about power? The nominal cosmic power. I'm sure there is a way, like, there's gotta be, right? I wanna know what this is. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I haven't opened up these yet. Let there be light. Battery! That I just collect for no reason, really, now. Do you also have a massive collection of small batteries? It's like, I don't need power, what's this for? Well, yeah, it's empty now. Okay. What are you? You are heavy. Oh my gosh, you're heavy. I can't do anything with this. I mean, I could dismantle it, I guess. We'll come back to that. Because I kind of want to use it as a test to see how much lift I want to add. Okay, so it's both locked and requires power. Ooh, maybe it's up there or something? Yee! I wish I could just leap off of buildings and grab ladders. Be kind of cool. More batteries. Okay, we'll test this one. No, because I have other ones on there that are... This one does say it's full though. So maybe if I just drop it, we can see how much or if it loses power. Bum-ba-da-bum. Oh, it totally does. That lost like half its power. Okay, so we should stop throwing the canisters. Okay, damage to the canisters does reduce what's inside it. I had to. You know I had to. I don't know. There's got to be a way to power this building. Well, in the meantime, let's shred everything and see if I find stuff while I'm shredding. Because that's what we do here. My handy dandy dismantler. Grab a box. Okay, where do I want to put the dismantler? Or the recycler? That is the question. I think we'll just set it up. Actually, let's do it in 2 chunks. We'll set it up this way, and then we'll flip it around and set it up the other way. I think that's going to be easier than trying to move or maneuver anything. Maneuver. It's a maneuver. Actually, if that's the case, then we'll just do this. It should be more than close enough to do a direct connection to the boat. Why would I do a connection to the boat when I've got so much freaking power upstairs? Hang on. Rechargeify yourself. I'm just gonna grab 60 kilowatts, dude, damn. I'm just thinking of SpongeBob. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! You know, those are the vibes I get. I don't know how those got stuck together, but... Oh, probably because it attaches to whatever it's in. And stuff. Sometimes I feel a little emotional twinge when I shred something that, like, I know meant something to a fabricated person that never actually existed because it was just meant to be an idea of a memory of something. And then I remember I'm playing a game and I can almost sort of detach myself from it. It's during the day. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh well. That was fun. Read all the things. Mwahaha. That didn't work. I wonder if there's like an actual decent use for iron later that justifies how much is scrappable in the world. Or if it was just easier for the devs to go, yeah, let's just put scrap metal everywhere. Everywhere uses scrap metal, right? For like random things. I do kind of hope in the full release they have more variety of stuff to shred. I don't know. And maybe there is just further on in the game. I mean, I'm probably only technically an hour into the game if you think about it. I do hope they add co-op. 3 external batteries in your ship as well, so you technically have 24 kilowatt hours. I considered that and I'm like, I don't really know that that's necessary yet, but I'm not ruling out the idea. Oh, that's scrap. We can throw scrap inside. And it's like, I'd turn the lights on if I knew how. Maybe Teddy. I'm gonna struggle with it a little bit more and use it as a method of complaining for a little bit longer before I ask for that. I will be back in a moment though, so I can go get just some drink. You all behave. Bum. Did you guys watch the boat? Is it safe? Is it okay? Honestly, I should have just let the time go. And, it wouldn't be nighttime anymore. Yeah. Don't be all logical, like Teddy. I know it's paused. I paused it so nothing would happen. Okay. Dismantling the shredder. So I can flip it around, basically. Let's put it here. Yeah. We'll do that. Dun 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 dun. Let me turn it on. Dun 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 dun. Shred all of the things. I should move this away somewhere very carefully, so that I do not attempt to shred it. I still want to know. The fuck is. Okay, maybe this was not the best location. Just a location. Aaron! Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? How much of a little hint is a little hint? Like, is it a... Ooh. Hi there. If it's a hint type of like, you're in the wrong location, you've got to go somewhere else, then yes, I'm okay with that. If it's like a... pretty much points me directly to it, I'd prefer not. If it's like a riddle type of hint, I like those. I hope that's confusing enough. Alive is good. Alive is always good. Okay, mandatory stretch time. So, Aaron, join us. We're stretching for the first time in weeks. I think it might be months for me, actually. Gotta look through something. Okay, that helps, actually. That's a good type of hint. I like those types of little hints. I appreciate it, Teddy. So we're gonna reach for the sky and stretch and stretch. If you put your hand in and you pull your hand out and then you shake it all about, I heard it gives you a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. And then we reach down and touch our toes. And we stretch. And we stretch. I'm gonna do a cross arm stretch because I haven't done one of those today. Go back and forth. Shrug the shoulders, rotate the shoulders. Do little twists. Okay. Okay, I have stretched for this hour. I don't like these guys. In this location specifically, they're just annoying. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna play a little management. What are shoulders, precious? Shoulders are things which humans and other animorphotronics utilize to maneuver carrying things in the world. I don't know. I'm not even going to attempt to try to shoulder explain shoulders. It's just pretty, like the light on the canister, you know? Gotta look through something. Gotta look through the shark. I'll figure it out in a minute. Kinda... Oh wait, hang on. Okay, so I might grab the Petro Pack at some point, but I don't think it's necessary yet. Red dot sight and suppressor barrel and laser sight I don't think are super necessary for the flamethrower. I don't even know if you can add them. I want the bolt rifle. Ooh, and the bigger box. I like bigger boxes. I really like bigger boxes. And a water tank. Okay. I did want to add the water purifier to the ship. And put a small petrol generator somewhere. Actually, the diesel and petrol generators, I think I'm okay not bothering with until I actually need them. Oh my gosh, really? Organic materials and electricity to create diesel. I think I can generally ignore this until I need to figure it out, and then I'll be okay, because I've just been storing the organic stuff. Creates petrol from biomatter and electricity. It's kind of the same. Although, it would not be a bad idea just to keep... Well, no, because then if I find it in the wild, whatever. Kisa is hanging out with Jess right now, but she's doing well. She did well through her surgery, and as annoying as it is trying to cover the cost of it, we're glad to have her around still. She is definitely, she's definitely been helping us, for sure, so. She's a happy little floof that still yaps at the neighbor dog, because I think we accidentally trained her to. And stuff. Okay. So one more level and we get big box and rifle. That's the gas cable. Okay. I will totally boob the snoot next time I see her. So we had given her like a massive stick. Well, massive by her size. Just like she can kind of get her mouth around it enough to carry it around, but she can't really chew it, bite into it, type of thing. And what I did yesterday was cut it into littler sticks, so that maybe she'll actually like chew on it. It's rawhide, so it's kind of a tough thing. And she grabbed one of the little sticks and she was prancing around the house and she was so proud of herself with her little stick and hiding it. And then after she hit it, she would come find me and take me to where she hid it, as though like telling me how proud she is that she had hit it, but not wanting me to know, because after she showed me, she would then have to pick it up and find a new spot, because now I knew where it was and I can't know where it is, but she has to show me that she that she hit it. Not being that she topples over. No. I know, she's adorable. Yeet. Was that heavier than... Oh no, I was trying to get over the middle. Is this... No, okay. I was about to say, did we find a heavier box than what we were accustomed to? Yeet. Like, was I really supposed to find that? You know? Aaron, have you seen this game yet? It's The Last Caretaker. You're a little robot. Supposed to be growing humans and sending them off into space. Instead, I am playing Eat the game. It's where I go around, I grab everything I can find, and I yeet it toward the recycler in order to appease the great god of scrap. We give offerings to the great scrapper, and the god of scrap grants us with delicious loot. And we have a cute scarf. You thought you were on a large rig throwing things in a scrapper, and I was like, when did it get a scrapper? I mean, that would be kind of cool. Yep, these got stuck. Just a little bit. Also, the lewdness is real in this game because you're constantly taking things and like plugging them into yourself and plugging things into other things, and I mean, it's very yeah. Also, the spaghetti tentacles are kind of fun. You like eating children? You can eat dead robots. I don't think there's any children to eat. Actually, I haven't gotten that far, but after you grow humans, maybe you can yeet the humans into space. I don't know. Maybe that's how it works. I'm kind of curious how much biomass I have. I haven't used any of it. Ugh, heavy. I completely forgot about this stuff over here. See? Yeet humans. Yes. Yeet robots. No. No more space trash. I mean... I don't know that that's actually going to stay there, but whatever. When do we eat the children? In due time. When the world is empty and there's no more stuff to find. Yeet. Ooh, hi there. There's a lot of you. You guys want to come into the light? It's fun. It gets tricky depending on the humans you're eating into space. Not really, because as a robot I'm much stronger, so I can eat whatever. Or are you talking about which humans? I think all of those are already gone. They were the test subjects. You know, the I want to be first is. Bum 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 bum. Okay, because we looked in here. That's empty. Nothing else up here. Yeah. Plop. Found more stuff. Yeet. There's enemies around. I can hear them slithering in the ceiling. I dislike this spot so... And you know the devs did that with knowledge of... Well, not necessarily. They may not have known. But I'm willing to bet one of the devs at least knew that this was going to create issues. Oh, then that's great. Eat away! thought. And I feel like I need to follow this thought. Even if I don't know why I want to maybe follow this thought. Whoop. Grab him. He's important to our survival. We need this robot. Not that much. Oh, why is this such a pain? This is honestly the biggest reason why I want better lifting, is to get stuff out of the freaking water. Did I grab him? Yeah, there we go. Did he make it? That's all that matters. Okay. And you go. What did we get? Assembly instructions. Sequential diagrams. Guiding assembly. Grants logic and discipline. Stop dropping stuff. I'm trying to put it away. Okay. Let's see. Somehow this one got away. I think this is everything I've been able to find that I can shred. On the outside anyway. Minus the... I'm not counting the tires on the edges, that's just not worth the effort. Dun 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 dun. Healify yourself. Save scrub. Okay. The idea is to search through something. We've already looked at these. There is that thing up there that I could dismantle, I suppose, but I don't think that has to do with the power. So we've got this and that thing up there. I don't necessarily think that has to do with getting the power on for this building. But there might be... I don't really want to go underneath the building. Because I didn't want to deal with stupid stuff. Yeah, this is where we 100% dismantle instead of trying to shred. I have learned. Or at least I've sort of learned. Ooh! I do not jump scare easy, but that got me. Come on, fellas. I know you want to come into the light. The waves are so tumultuous here. Oh, I think I'm on the ladder. How do I, like, dive and stay dived down? That looks like just a reel that's dropped. What? Oh, it's the net. Sure. It's not really what I picture when I envision a net in the water, but sure. Oh, that's fine. I can stay down. Oh. Hang on. Everybody hold the phone for half a moment. What is... I think we'll be safe enough for a sec. Yeah, sure. Totally gonna be okay. This might be where we flamethrower. Sweet. Something tells me that's not going to work with them in the water. Hey! Melee all day, every day. For some reason, melee in this game is magnificent. Okay. Yeep. The little guy got stuck. Poor little guy. Am I hitting the thing? There we go. Gotta fix that. Got some repairation. Teddy, your hint was fantastic. I appreciate you. All I need is a little bit of iron and I don't have any on me. How cruel. How cruel. Oh well. Time to go back outside, I guess. Let's go this way. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum ba da da bum bum bum. Let's do... Actually, do that first. And then we'll do copper, iron, plastic, just in case. Just to have some of the basics, you know? Geronimo! Can I get up there, please? 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 Thank you. I can fix it! Even though it's on fire and smoldering. Can I find the end of... Please? Thank you. Ba-da-da-da! I hate this design so much, where they know this is just gonna happen. The tentacle cables everywhere. That was loot? Container? Container of what? Yeah. I wanna know what that container is. Oh, it's trash. Recycling output is metal scraps, which can then be recycled into more metal? Do I have access to that because I got clearance at the other place? Is that how that works? I think I'm gonna build a scrapper in here. Bad to the bone. What's up, Trev? How you doing? How's life, love, and the pursuit of everything delicious? It is. It is, it do be, it do. It do wahoo wahoo. I'm a little sad no one's gotten their daily head pat today. That's not what I meant to do, and you know it. No, this one, please. Thank you. Dismantleification. Dismantleification. I still don't understand why they needed this much power. I'm just gonna say it right now. Like, gotta be a reason, right? And this little storage shed does not look like it's gonna be the reason. So what is this place really for? What are they hiding? I need a skill that reduces or that increases efficiency during melee. Okay, is there a button for light in here? I don't think so. There is not. It's just a place. It's literally storage. There is no reason for them to have as much power as they've got going into this place. What's the general idea of this game? Who, what, when, where, and why are we? Alright. Here's the synopsis, guy. Actually, let me close up for the night first. Which, it may not even work because maybe they can get in through there? I don't know. Give me 3 seconds. Basically, we are... I didn't bring the stuff. Whatever. We are a robot. And this is the end... Technically, this is beyond the end of the world. Think water world. Like, sea levels rise. I'm assuming melting of the polar ice caps, but they haven't actually told us yet. There is a lot of lore, but we're, like, slowly grabbing it as we go. So, we are the last caretaker of humanity. Humanity has launched to the stars, and something has gone wrong, and they need us to grow more humans to launch into the stars. So we are on our trusty little boat, and we're going around and finding logs and like data logs. And honestly, I'm playing the game as Eat the Game, because you can throw stuff into shredders. So I'm just going around everywhere, grabbing everything I can find, throwing it in a shredder. It's actually kind of fun. So that's and we're a cute robot with a scarf. That's how it do be. And you can make stuff and scrap stuff and do stuff and stuff. Is that actually gonna work? That's not blocked. I guess not. Okay. So there's like terminals and places. Wally with legs? They need us to grow more humans. Have we considered, you know, not doing that? We are a robot, and from what we've seen so far, Pecco, the digital system we see here, is kind of like Big Brother. It's kind of one of those, like, whenever you do your security checks, and Pecco asks if you trust Pecco, remember, yes is the only acceptable answer. Remember, Pecco is always watching, and Pecco has never been hacked. Anyone who says otherwise is spreading misinformation. So it's... I'm hoping there's some darker stuff in here than what we've seen so far. But I don't know yet. So there's a lot of lore here. So like, we've kind of been going through it as we find data and reading through them. So Jacob's home is like, oh, and the time ranges from about 1970s is when they figured out that kind of like the Earth was doomed. We need to figure out how to live in space. And then in early like 2030s is when they actively had rockets launching people into space. with robots like caretaking, guiding them, controlling stuff, and then well into like I don't know, like 2095. It was at least a century later. Was kind of like the final log or something. So this one, Jacob Stars, is actually, I'm not sure who is talking, but it's a family's experience. A man came by today. We haven't seen anyone in years. His clothes were patched with strips of plastic, and his hands shook like leaves in the wind. He asked for food. We didn't have much to give, but Jacob insisted we share. He might know something, Jacob said. The man didn't know much, just stories, about the coast swallowed by water, about drilling somewhere deep, about people vanishing into the mountains. Before he left, he looked at Anna and said, "Keep an eye on the little ones." Strange thing to say. Ascend codes. Nothing new. Final echoes. So this one, they dropped off a couple and their little kid. And it's like, we're living in stacked metal containers, which we found one of those earlier while we were, the other day when we were playing. And it's literally like maybe 15 to 20 containers on a little floating space and just like couches and sleeping bags everywhere. That makes sense now why we find... Hang on, because for the longest time in this game, I'm like, why do robots need mattresses? The robots are the companions to the humans who slept in the mattresses. But because the humans are gone, either dead or launched or whatever, the robots kind of just eventually ran out of purpose, ran out of power or whatever, and then that's why we find them in scraps laying around everywhere. So we were probably some human's caretaker, and that's why we woke up in a room with a bed. It's because it's a human that used that bed. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, so this is like in 2070, 2068. Like, it's the only places left to live are like these little outcroppings in the water. 2070, isolation. 2 years gone. Supply ferries stopped months ago. Maria set up small hydroponic trays. Theo fishes off the edge every day, eyes hopeful. We catch less each week. Rumors over the radio say inland settlements collapsed. Flooding, disease. Project Eden. This is the one where... oh, there's nothing new. But this one details like so 1970 is when they started doing research on rats to see if pregnant rats can like give birth in microgravity and stuff, and then they figured out that wasn't able to happen. Oh, I'm getting bio stuff. It must be morning. Oh, that's funny. I'm not even trying to farm. Hang on, where was I? Project Eden. So then they tried with Reese's monkeys, and they essentially found out that like gravity is indispensable in mammalian gestation. So they're like trying to figure out how to have life out in outer space in the 80s. Internal system log. That one's nothing new. Final anthem. Oh, that's where... okay. That one's nothing new. That one's nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. No. Yeah, so like the PECO manual, you've got conduct a PECO system integrity check. PECO will ask, do you trust PECO? The only acceptable response is yes. Any deviation will trigger protocol escalation. You're like, what? Recovered data logs. Have we seen this one yet? Oh, this is the fucking shark! Oh, okay. Gas detection. Oh, this is where they're trying to figure out gas in, like, the ice caps and stuff. Abstract. Building on earlier methods, this study investigates isotopic signatures of methane in diverse atmospheric environments. Though aimed at understanding industrial emissions, the research reveals significant isotopic variations in regions with swampy soils and stagnant waters. These anomalies suggest natural processes of methane release that warrant further study, especially in unexplored geographies. So does that mean the Earth itself is responsible for melting the ice caps and flooding itself? Maybe. Nothing new. So Angel is... We're thinking like the defender of what cities were left over, and also like test auditory siren modulation for harmonic clarity and verified calming effectiveness. So like the ability to use the sound to make people not be violent. We're kind of like, Objective: optimize flight maneuvering and defensive system performance. Flight and defensive capability calibration. Verify adaptive winglet mechanisms through wind tunnel simulations, confirming precise pitch, yaw, and drag control response. Calibrate electrostatic defense array, testing incremental charge accuracy and safe discharge operation, 25 to 100%. Ensure optical sensory arrays maintain precise alignment, enabling optimal visual acuity across both standard and thermal spectrums. Is there more than that? No. Departure logs. I think this one we've already read, yeah. Nothing new. Nothing new. Local news. Oh, this is the one where they're like, by the way, we're gonna secretly move money, what is it, redirected toward space-based activities under the guise of atmospheric studies. No breakdown of specific allocations in public reports. Like, they're hiding stuff, which of course, like, that's what governments do. Media censorship guidelines. Local news outlets are prohibited from publishing stories related to unusual construction in rural areas, specifically facilities requiring top secret and above clearances. Brief, sanitized press releases framing these facilities as high-yield agricultural labs will be distributed to local officials. Handwritten in margin. Control narrative at all costs. Coordination with defense PR mandatory. There's a cloned sheep. How can something be copied yet still alive? I'll try something simple first, just lights and movement. Early tests went well. Anna laughed at Dolly's first clumsy movements. Even though the sound patterns were rough and mechanical, her laughter was genuine though, and that's what matters. We'll improve voice modulation and motor functions next. Anna deserves something better. Dolly responds more naturally now, adjusted responsiveness to tone and gestures. When Anna speaks softly, Dolly moves closer. I'm surprised how quickly it's coming together. Perhaps I underestimated the power of simple interaction. Anna seems happier each day. Maybe I'm on the right track. Yeah, final year on Earth is 2094. The air feels heavier lately, or maybe I'm just slowing down. The coast is nearly gone, and the sky feels closer than it used to. Anna doesn't seem to notice. She spends her afternoons building little robots out of broken toys, sitting beside Elena at the workbench, asking questions she doesn't really understand. Most of the time, Elena answers gently, even if the words go over Anna's head. They talk about stars a lot. Anna says she wants to visit one someday. Imagine all the rockets are just launching into the sun. Moses directives. Do we know this one? 1962, the first mandate. Early discussions on humanity's survival. Author Dr. Elias Carver, Chief Strategic Officer. Location Moses Initiative Headquarters. The directive is clear. Earth's prognosis is terminal. We cannot save the planet, but we can save its people. The first priority is continuity. A network of orbital stations must house humanity across generations. Everything else is secondary: art, culture, even individual lives. The mission is survival. Notes. Shift focus toward modular station design and multi-generational habitation systems. Address emerging ethical debates regarding prioritizing certain populations for initial evacuation. This is what you were talking about, Aaron. Certain populations for initial evacuation. Is that based on money or color? Alright. Yeah, it was fun. Now we shred things. Well, almost shred things. Did I bring enough iron? I did not. What am I missing? Oh, am I missing the iron? I thought I specifically grabbed some. Did I not? Let's just bring this in with me. Although I think it's gonna get full pretty quick. Yeah, there we go. And safety. Let's see. Build me a thing. How about we... How do I want to do this? Maybe the best way to do this. Let's do that, I think. 30 kilowatts. This station is producing 30 kilowatts during the day. That's insane. Like, there's no need for it. I want to know what's really going on. Not ideal, but it'll work. Shred. Shred. Shred all this stuff. That did not work. Oh, come on. No, I won't. Hitting it at an angle is so hard. Because it has these freaking bars on the side. Like, and I'm sure at some point the robots were also like workers for these areas as well. Munch, munch, munch. Is it absolutely necessary to scrap everything? No. No, it's not. I do like that because in this world, like, the idea of humanity needs to figure out a way to space for survival. We don't see, like, we don't see advanced computer stuff like we do in our real world. We see, like, you know, older things that they were kind of like, we just need it to function. You know, we're gonna, like, it's not important right now. You know, they didn't have the technology development and commercialism because, you know, there was no real anything. It was kind of like food is the massive currency of the realm at that point. So you've got stuff like this where, you know, that's very 1980s, 19 whatever, and it's kind of, I like that touch, you know? I think it's cool. Come on, get in there. Nom 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 nom. And then we suck up all the loot. And then we're overburdened. Like you do. I kind of want to put a battery down here. I also kind of don't. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's got wind power. It shouldn't need a battery. This whole place could probably run off of a single wind silo. Wind thing, whatever they're called. And then we just dismantle the shredder and take it with us, because that's a thing. Oh, I'm still gonna need that. Nyeh. Heavy box. Did I ever grab the stuff on this corner? I did. Okay. Yeah. I think that is everything. Besides dude face and the thing. Did I get a level? I did not. What's up, Sharky boy? I don't think my flamethrower is gonna work as well as I would like on a shark. Let's find out. Oh, it's overheated. No? Can I punch him? Shift durability at 90? Okay. So that's not too bad. I don't actually know if this is good. Please don't go away. I need to know if this kills you. I don't think it does. No, he does look hurt. Maybe? A little bit? Get me to level 11 already, damn it. Now I don't want to leave until I defeat the shark. Alright. Broken angel. It is an angel. Okay. Dang, that was a lot of stuff. I'm taking this with me. Just because it looks cool. I'll find some place to put it. Like here. What? Bio flesh. Interesting. I'll do that in a sec. Can I just like drop the gun and let it fuel? Is that an option? Hang on, I have an idea. I don't have that much. I don't have that much cable. just to see if it works. It does fuel faster that way. Okay. So what I might do is stick it on the wall. Maybe. I don't know. I will play with that idea later. Mr. Shark. Yep, there we go. Run away! I should have saved before doing this. 100%. I was not very far away. So it's roughly 100 petrol to kill it, it looks like. Is that still alive? No power. Electricity cost? Says I'm doing damage. Like, I can't tell if it's in its death rows or if it's just bugged. You know what I mean? Like, it's showing signs of damage. I don't know. Has anyone here killed a shark before? Is this what's supposed to happen? Is it hurting my ship more? I have access to so much resources. That's funny. Like, do I flamethrower it more in order to kill it? let's at least... I don't know, give us a new save. Just in case. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go grab... I think I just moved the tires. I'm gonna go grab this stuff and hope it gives me a level. Still no. Still no. Any more levels, damn it. Where's that other box? I think it's still on the deck. I think he's just part of the decor now. Tires are fine. Oh, so heavy. Still so heavy. All the copper and iron. Is this full now? It is. Okay. I have so much bio. I kind of want to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 664 bioorganic. Damn. And a whole lot of seaweed. More iron? Oh, that's right. Because this is full, basically. All of these are full. I don't know what to do about the shark. Is there anything I can do to make more levels? Like, realistically? I'm so close. I need 5 XP! No! I'm 5 XP away from a rifle that might actually work. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Oh, the net! The net has scraps. Yeah, my boat looks like it's on fire. But it's not getting damaged. Is that because he's on fire? A ton of scraps, but I'll take it. I'll be up by the time I get down there. You've reached level 11, let's go! Okay, I want the rifle. Where is it? The rifle. The box. I want the box. I don't need those. I'm gonna need some kind of bullets. Pistol shard. Specialized for soft targets with minor area damage. Are those the only kind of bullets? Hang on. Ammo. There we go. Magazine. High impact rounds for armored targets and personal use. 30 round rifle mag. Do I need magazines? Let's make one of each and see. What that looks like. Put the scrapper back on the deck. Oh, hands. A rifle. Kind of helps if I have the rifle as well. I don't like that it's different keys to close menus, I think is what's been messing with me the most. Just throw you there for now. What are we blocked by? Waiting for alloy front. Did one get used in making the rifle? Oh, I didn't actually make the stuff to make the rifle. Oops. Frame shouldn't have been used in anything else. It's not even used in this. Oh, it is used in this. So if I clear this, I get the frame back. I think it went to, yeah, it did go to the second. Okay. So make everything for the rifle and then make the rifle. There we go. Yes, man. I don't think there's anything else I can really do up there. Can we grab this? Thank you. Sorry. Make into parts, make into parts. Dove. Let's see what enhancements I want. Do we up scrapper, power management, hydraulics? I think I'm okay on hydraulics for now. I don't foresee needing a ton soon. I'm gonna buff scrapper and power management. Rifle. Okay, how does this work? Can it not? Oh, you can have a rifle and a pistol. No. No. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. How heavy are they? Yeah, they're kind of a bit. Attached to magazine. No? he's bugged. So what's the difference between making a magazine and making the game? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna look this up and see if anyone has data on the bugged sharks. I wanna know, can you show me? Something's familiar about these strangers I see. Da 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 da. Huh. A lot of people have trouble scrapping them because of the water. Killed a shark and the whole game crashed, so I won't be trying again. Okay. Huh. I don't know. I don't see anyone else with the same kind of bug. Oops. Get rid of that. Just keep it. I want the shark though. They just like gonna be bugged forever. Is that how that works? Oh, what if I like save, close out of the game and reload? I wonder if it'll reload like this corpse. I think 7 was the one I was doing that on. Yeah. Okay, so if I exit, then I continue. I'm not hearing it. Hey, look, he's actually dead. Sweet. Gonna get me some scrap. Gonna get me some scrap. Gonna scrap me a shark. And get me some scrap. Sweet. Ultra Tech scrap. What is Ultra Tech scrap? Neutronium and plasma gel. Sure. Whatever you say, boss. Okay, I don't know how I feel about only being able to have one rifle equipped. So for now, oh, that's annoying. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's remove that. We'll put it in there with this, and we'll keep the flamethrower for now. Chargeify myself. I have 14 rounds left, sort of. I'm gonna redo this. I do like having them both connected for sure. Just make another one. They're cheap. Do this. I don't know if that's necessarily how I should set that up, but whatever. I'll still use that, I guess. Alright, what's my inventory? Not much to worry about there. It's so pretty. Put that away. Okay. I think we're good. Killed our first shark. Finally managed to scrap it. We ended up wasting some resources trying to figure that out, but that's fine. We will get them back eventually. I think we'll stick in 7. Stay in 7. Stay in 7. I'm not giving this place a battery because it's got plenty of power. Where am I going? Left? Leftwise? Do we want to go back now that we have a rifle? No, I don't care that much. I do though, because that's the only thing left to complete the... Do I care that much? Do I care that much? I've got to turn around anyway. Or... I don't know how I feel about that. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't think it's strictly necessary, but I suppose we'll do it anyway. You need to go that way then. We're not turning. It's because the dock was in the way. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're also gonna do our stretchies because that should have happened like a little while ago. Okay, so while we're floating about in the ocean, everybody stand up. I threw my chair into something. And we stretch up to the sky. Stretch. We stretch down to the floor. Stretch. Stretch. Oh, and then we go to the side. And then to the other side. Oh. Ow. Freestyle. Oh, I forgot to turn the diesel on. Hang on. It's gonna be a slow going if I don't turn on that diesel. Oh, hang on, what level was boosters? Boosters are in 2 levels. I'm just gonna stay down here. Honestly. For a minute while I'm stretching. Over there. Okay. Oh, more stretches. And water, or drink of choice. Hydrate yourself like you do. probably need a lot more water than you think you need, by the way. Just so you know. Yeah, okay. Rah! Hurrah! Hurrah! Pull the net! Close enough. Did I miss a box? Probably. Almost always miss a box. Because it counts as loot. That's awesome, actually. Make me the stuff for 2 more boxes, actually. I have big. Okay, we gotta play with the big boxes, which means we got time. Make me the stuff for a few big boxes, like 4, 5. Let's make stuff for 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, no. Stop. Okay. And so 4 of those are probably going to replace, well, I want one of those to be kind of a crafty sort of box that I can take with me for repairs and such. Maybe just a little box for that one though. I want one to be for iron, one to be for copper, one to be for plastic, just over here in the corner. And then one can be like my drop everything off. I don't know. We shall see. I can start making some of them though. This one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do some of these have, oh, because what? No, stop. That one's actually blocked. Yeah, we have big boxes now. I actually gotta move these if I'm gonna do that. Cute. Or do I put them over there? No, I don't think they'll fit well over here, to be honest. And I don't really need more than those for crafting. Not really. Okay, big box. Ooh, only one really fits. That might be okay. Not being able to stack boxes is going to be an issue. For sure. Oh, it's backwards. It's totally backwards. Why did no one tell me it was backwards? Nah. Drop. Nope, that is the backwards. That is the forwards. Okay. All. Drop. Iron. Drop. Come on. Drop copper. Nah, lift. Why are these heavy? These should be empty. Should not be that heavy. Like, they should be light like this. Interesting. Okay. Hi, Jesse. Welcome back. I wonder if I should just start tossing stuff if I already have a big box full. Because, like, I've got a full big box of iron and a full little box of iron. Like, is there anything I can do with these? Like, is there other stuff I can do with shit? I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, these should not be heavy. That's weird. Huh. Is there a good sort system? Not really. I don't think I've seen a sort, actually. There's a filter. And, like, in your backpack, you can kind of sort by, like, the weight or the name or whatever. But in chests, I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think there's a sort. You as robot, you should be able to sort. That might come later with advancements and stuff. I totally passed the waypoint. I was not paying attention to where we were going. Fudge. Whalger. We are now further away from the waypoint than we were before I started playing with inventory. Okay. We're gonna pretend like I'm actually gonna pay attention this time. Yeah. Boxes! All the boxes! For now, just throw you over here. And that's just more iron. I do not need iron. I've got a large box and almost 2 small boxes full of iron. So, I figured out what the things in the water are. There's a... Let's see if I can just show you. There are mines that if you touch them go kablooey. Which I do not see any right now. That is a cache. The one with the little light that looks like a bopper. That has resources in it. They just spawn randomly. That is a shark. That is enemies. That will, whenever it goes, a lot of enemies will pop out like that. What else? Anything else? And then trash, like random trash. Near as I can tell. I'm not sure if I like the windmills blocking my view like that. The wind turbines. Just a little kind of obnoxious. Kind of a little obnoxious. I'm gonna see if I can dock on the left side. So it's just a go straight to the Lazarus complex afterwards. I should be able to. This is where we were earlier. I just get to smash the enemies that I didn't do before. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Trev. Hold your convoluting horses. This burns a ton of power. Actually. Because if we're losing 7 kilowatts while the wind turbines are going. Yeah, we're at 4.9. Okay, well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Good thing we left a battery here and it powers itself all on its own, right? Right. 15 kilometers per hour is really slow. It's okay. I still wish... Ooh. What does this do? Hang on. Can I turn on the electric or the diesel from up here? The button for the anchor. I don't think there is a way. Oh, I should be turning. I am such a bad driver. Never let me steer a boat. I almost passed it again. Whoa. Why?
Your left. Do you want to dock on your left or your right?
On this side.
Oh.
So as we approached, on the left side of what we're viewing is how I had meant that. I understand now the error of saying it that way.
It's okay.
Whee! Did I drop this again? I did.
Also, what shows up in this corner of your screen? Like when you're up in the steering wheel docky thing.
Oh, yeah. That is speed and stuff.
So that whole thing right there is hidden by Teddy.
Gotcha.
I'm just letting you know. I don't...
Yeah, it's not like super important, but it is
Right.
kind of like cool little info.
Yeah, just so you're aware.
Okay. Ah,
Also,
cool.
hearing myself through myself is weird.
Oh, I need the rifle.
Do you have the ropey things to...
I'm not gonna bother. I'm only
Anchor
gonna be
onto?
here for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Just long enough to kill some stuff.
Okay.
Those are rifle ammo? Ooh,
You
cool.
have lunch.
I have not had lunch.
You should have like break for lunch.
After I killed the thing.
Okay.
Would be a nice clean stoppy spot. Pausey spot? I don't know. Honestly, I'm just gonna have chicken? Am I gonna have chicken? I don't know. Solution, just have the bear bounce around the screen like the DVD screens. You know, don't tempt me. I may do it. Watch me not have enough ammo to actually clear the thing. Well, hang on. I'm not gonna be able to clear the thing. Well, it's on the side. Maybe I can. Could I have cleared this before? No, I don't think so. Whatever. Add to holster. Whoa! You guys are not happy. You guys are so not happy. Okay, OBS plugin that already exists to do exactly... Probably. There probably is. See, this is why I needed access to both. but I totally didn't realize I can only have one rifle. Oh, that's right, they're acid. Damn it. I do need to heal then. This way. And honestly, I should have saved before starting this whole debacle, because it's been a minute. Slot 7, back up. Save scrub. Ooh, hi there. Anyone else? We. No! Why? This is also kind of why I don't like going right up on the dock with the cables, is because of it prevents you from being on the ladder. Alright, so this was the whole issue we had the first time. That is adorable and also kind of hurts my eyes. Out of ammo. I'm learning how to rifle in this game. What were these for? These for another box? Not telling me what they are. Yep, they totally were. Okay. 30 round rifle magazine. Or ammo. What's the... Hang on. If I just do the ammo, am I still gonna be able to reload with it? Is that like the question? Add to holster, more options. Attached to, like it, I don't know how the magazine works. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't explain either. Out of rifle try. I have rifle slam. Okay. How do I switch? Oh, switch ammo. There we go. It wants me to hit enter? That's messed up. Okay, space also works. Okay. Give me some more. I don't know what the magazine does. I really don't. Because like the unless you need a magazine for each type of ammo, maybe? Iron and copper is used for bullets, so let's go ham on the bullets since we've got so much. Trev says hi.
Hey, Trev.
Apparently, I've got way more ammo than I should ever need, or resources to make ammo than I should ever need. Because copper and iron.
It just went boom. I don't know why my head went boom.
Okay, whatever. It should be good enough for this. Hopefully? Maybe? Who knows? Maybe the play here is that we come up here. This is gonna suck if I get hit though. I can't just run away. Whoop. This ladder does not like me. There we go. We broke the thing. Out of rifle slam. Seriously? Alright. Guess we did need that much ammo. Cool, so we did the thing. That felt really... Ooh! Okay. That did not get on the ladder the way it was supposed to. Felt really anticlimactic, honestly. But okay. We'll go back and save, and then I'm gonna get some lunch. Lunch! You heathens haven't eaten yet, I recommend you do. If it's, like, the appropriate time to. Words. Glug 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 glug. Back it up. Back it up. Actually, we're gonna do... Lot 6. I like that. It's really cute. I like that. And then we're gonna toss slots, or slot 7 will be the new game that we work off. Okay, I'm going to grab lunch, and I'll probably be back after lunch, honestly. I'm still enjoying this. Alright, so I have food. Food has been acquired. I've got chicken breast, green beans, and bean sprouts. Excuse me. Which shall be nommed in a moment. However, the Jessie has decided that this game looks adorable and she would love to play it, so I'm going to go offline so she can play the game and try it. Offline on my Steam. Da-da-da-da. Which kind of sucks because it doesn't log hours and stuff very well in offline, but that's okay. We'll survive. Hopefully. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Okay, I double saved 6 and 7 so that we could start saving on 7. That's right. Okay. Whale. A whale. I know how to stream this one. No, I haven't. Kind of difficult. So, this was a discussion Jess and I had. Do you like, for those of you who do enjoy eating bean sprouts, do you like them crunchy or soft? And how do you like them prepared? Puppers. Okay, so while I eat lunch, I'm gonna try and figure out my storage deboggle. Actually, no, I'm gonna figure out what pistol to get, because apparently, like, I should have just gotten a pistol to begin with.
I could hear the beeping from the microwave through your microphone
Into your ears.
into my ears.
Yep. Yep. How trippy was it? Okay.
Oh, there was the microwave. Like, okay.
Okay, so I think Electric Bolt and Flame are the only pistols currently, I think. Because then we have the flamethrower and the rifle. And I think electric rifle. Sniper. Barrel. Sight. Okay, that's it for now. Sniper rod. Okay, so of the 3 pistol options, how do I want to use the pistol, I guess is a good question. Clacking in my hearing. I don't know. So, if, oh man. If I was not a fan of the electric pistol when I saw someone else using it. But I do think, like, I think the electric is better for against robot enemies. Fire, I think, is better against bionic enemies. Not bionic, sorry, fleshy enemies. So anything that's alive, fire is good. Anything that's robotic, electric is good. And I think bolt pistol is kind of just the standard in between. So do I want the flamethrower and the bolt pistol, maybe? 12-round pistol magazine, standard versatile bullets for general use. I don't know. I want all the rifles. That's what I want. I could see the flamethrower kind of being the oh shit button. And the pistol being more like, I'm more or less in control of stuff, whatever I need to do. I don't think I'd want to use the flame pistol or the electric pistol. So I think that's kind of like where we're at. But I think we can make standard bolt ammo just because we want to. Sort of stuff. Okay, so pistol, add parts, add pistol, pistol ammo, there we go. Pistol flex. The flexiest of pistols. See, I'm gonna try it without a magazine, see what happens. Hang on, what does the flex ammo use? Just copper? Okay. There are different types of ammo. So shard would be better against bionic fleshy things. I don't see a recipe for electric pistol ammo. Grenade. Stabilizer. Here we have rifle trace. Tracer rounds with fire damage. That's rifle though, right? No. This is rifle with electrical. Okay, so I still think I'd want the flamethrower over the rifle for those oh shit moments. But I want the rifle for mid-range. Damn it. Because there aren't, like, if there was pistol ammo for different elements that I could actually craft, I guess. There's really not. There's only the two. I think the other ones do exist. I think I found some. No, I think that was rifle. Yeah, that was rifle. This is pistol ammo. Okay. Wow. Give me the pistol, I guess. Had to holster. Oh, it only has 12 shots. Hang on. It's a pistol that's held like a freaking rifle. You kidding me? I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't. It feels like an insult. Yeah, you don't actually need the magazine. So what's the point of the magazine? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so if I put away, hang on, grab flamethrower, put away the rifle, that, grab I wish you could split a specific amount. That'd be nice. Okay, so sure. All right, back to the storage. Oh hey, what do grenades cost? I even have access to grenades? There we go, shock. Battery cell alloy frame grenade ignition. They're really not designed to be made on the fly, huh? So, alloy frame, grenade ignition for both. Cooling radiator or battery cell. I don't know if I have a cooling radiator. Iron and plastic. Rubber, fabric, and copper. It shouldn't be too bad. Was filtering system the other one? Cooling radiator was the other one. Copper, silicon, and aluminum. Okay, so the fire grenades are going to be pricey. Where was it? Yeah. Oh, grenade ignition. I don't even know what that's made out of yet. I probably won't until I have a grenade. Huh. I make a regular grenade the same way I make a flame grenade. I wonder why that is. See, and the attachments really don't tell me what changes it makes to the weapon either. It's kind of unfortunate. I might get the red dot sight though. That seems useful. We will probably need a water tank at some point. So let's go ahead and grab that. I gotta figure out what these modules are. Figure out if they like go into the engine or something else. I'll probably end up getting all the weapons and trying them all out at some point. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Or 26. So I'd be missing like 3 levels. I just grabbed everything. Yeah, it is. I do hope at the end it lets you just get everything. Because I hate it when games are like this, because it's like, I have to rush and miss the mid-game because... But because you don't know, you might do it anyway. Hey, these 2 boxes combined are basically rifle ammo. This box is basically pistol ammo. You know? I mean, not actually, but it kind of is. Okay, Jess. I am offline already, so you should be alright. And if you need help with anything, let me know, and I'll let you know what I know. If I know. Oh, they're light now. Probably because I exited and reloaded the game. Oh, what is a heavy box? No, I can't lift a heavy box. I'm gonna have to improve my lifting. Hi, Sleepy Floof. I'm gonna have to improve my lifting. No. I have the boxes, but not the capabilities. Alright, well that sucks. Okay. Oh. I didn't leave myself a cable. There's supposed to be a cable hanging off of here. Really? There we go. Good? Good. That's not a pistol. Okay. If it looks like a pistol, if it looks like a pistol, if it acts like a pistol, if it shoots like a rifle, still not a pistol. Or designed like a rifle? I don't know. One of the 2. Or 3. Iron and copper, just copper. Iron's what I have more of. I should figure out the layout for my boat now that I have more stuff that I'm going to be putting everywhere. I'll probably actually end up using the petrol generator at some point, especially if I'm going to main a flamethrower. Which of these use iron? Turbines, compression pumps. What uses a compression pump? Water purifier. Conduit wiring. Storage cylinder. I bet that gets used by... No, it doesn't. It's used by the tanks. Nanomesh. Filtering system. Logic chip. Solar cell connectors. Allo frame. Okay, yeah. Interesting. So it's mostly the building stuff that uses the iron. Not really a whole lot of disposable things at the moment. Adjusting UE scale and the options interface UE scale has a slider on it. So if I want to go up like to 120, it's larger. And if I want to make it super small, it's tiny. What do I want to do with this? Sorry, I'm still eating lunch while putzing around, so there's not really a whole lot going on at the moment. You know what I could do? I could at least sail us in the direction of the next thing while I'm eating. That is actually an option. How do I get to the top of this? I do this every time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I want to see one of those caches spawn, because I want to know if they only ever spawn like at the same distance as me, or like the same area as me, if they spawn like a little ways out but there's not a ton of time. Waffle sounds so good. I'm not allowed to have waffles. They sound yummy right now. See, that's exactly what I mean. Like, it just spawned out of nowhere right next to me. Whee! Can we make it? Yes, we can. Can we get to the top of it? Maybe. Boing. Grilled cheese sandwich? Ooh, liver pate. I don't actually know what liver pate is, to be honest. Raise the net. Lower the net. What did I get from that anyway? Glass, gold, fabric, the usual stuff. No like silicone, aluminum, anything useful. If you have time, I want to search up liver postiche Spanish. Wow. My mouth did not wrap around that sentence properly. Non-hostile setting? I don't think there is currently. So the little electric bugs are usually just like a one-time. Once you clear them, you don't have to worry about them for that area. The blobs are the same way, like the pink blobs and the red blobs are the same way. Like once you clear them, you don't have to worry about it. The pink blobs are drawn toward light, and I mean, you can pretty much smack anything with a crowbar and it'll die. The little black squirmy wriggly light up things they come out at nighttime, and if you just like wait out the night, they go poof in the day, or they go poof in sunlight specifically. So like if it's cloudy and overcast, they may not poof yet. I want to test out my pistol on a shark. That was not nice. Hey Teddy, you remember how you said your game doesn't crash with the bolt pistol? I don't think mine is as lucky. I'm gonna say we're not gonna use that. Yeah. Okay. That's not fun. Right, so bolt pistol is out. Rifle is back in, I guess. In that case, let's go to town. Does he have a better PC? I don't know if it's that. It might. See, now I'm curious. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Okay. Because I've fired it before and it was fine. Oh, I've got a ton of junk. Oh, and resources. Let's see if and weapons, I guess. Oh, that's weird. So I'm looking at my task manager at my CPU. So Voyage is, well, the game is taking 30 to 50% of the CPU. It's kind of bouncing. So if I look down and I get rid of a lot of graphic stuff, maybe. And it's kind of still doing 30 to 40. So if I fire, oh, like this is fine. If I fire here, it actually drops my CPU usage. Interesting. And the memory doesn't change. Huh. What's the, Dang, my GPU is at 98%. Part of that's probably because OBS. That was a little better. Yeah, the GPU actually drops like 10 to 15% whenever I fire also. It's a AMD Radeon RX 6700 XT. No impact. Some impact. No, okay, that did spike it. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably the GPU that's getting chugged. It doesn't do that with the other one, does it? That bumped it a little bit, but nowhere near as much. Okay, yeah, the rifle has about the same impact, a little less impact than the flamethrower, but it's not hitting as high on the usage scale. Yeah. What if we go distance, anti-aliasing? Oh, that's epic, that's up above it. Reflections are usually intensive. Let's see what that does. I actually didn't drop it much. Well, I guess it's not processing the reflections right now. Process quality, texture quality, visual effects, foliage. Is there foliage in this game? Loops the calculation multiple times while the around is in world, which is a very reasonable reason for that, like with one specific gun. Huh. What do things look like if I drop the shading? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so now it's hovering around like 85 to 90%. It's not like maxing out the graphics card, just chilling. About here. Okay. I hath made it usable. Lowering my frame caps? My frame caps are already pretty low. What'd I put it at? It's at 60. I mean, I could drop it to 30, but 60 is kind of the lowest I try playing games in usually. Hang on, grab me a box. So much clutter, I can't tell what I'm doing. It's a decent chunk of ammo. I wanted more rifle ammo, that's what it was. Oh, actually, let's try and use mostly the pistol. Yeah, lowering my FPS was the first thing I did. And then we'll use rifle if it comes to it. What about in the rain? That's awesome. While running, it actually shoots off to the left. I love that so much. Okay. I really should be using a rifle for this instead, just because. Oh, I didn't like that. That like hard spiked. Can I turn down the impact of weather? Global illumination, reflection. What does visual effects look like on low? I don't think that actually helps. Yeah, we're chugging. I don't really care about the save. There wasn't a whole lot we did with it. Damn. My GPU dropped down to 14%. No, Jess, it's not possible for it to be you. Just be careful with if you start seeing chugging like that and stuff, kind of just drop all your video settings, I guess. Okay. Hang on, let's go to low and see what the impact is, and then we'll start adding stuff and do it that way. Why? No, not new game. Continue. The game spiked to like 75% just loading the menu. So in low graphics, we're still at like 75% usage. That's insane. Oh, this is the electric. I wonder if that was part of what happened. This game isn't bad in low, but I would not really want to play. Oh, not the shadows. Okay, I retract my earlier statement. This game is not playable in low. For me, anyway. Okay, if we do medium all around, what changes? Yeah, this is like base level for me. Like, would need to be at least. Okay, so we kind of need a thunderstorm, to be honest, to test the impact of combat during storm, I guess. Chugga 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 chugga. Woo woo. Oh wait, wrong vehicle. Chugga 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 chugga. I'm on medium graphics. I was about to say this ain't WoW. You know? And it still put my GPU at 90%. I don't know if you guys know, but I stream in 30 FPS. At 720p, so it's really not likely to be OBS. I mean, it probably compounds a little bit, but it is also probably time for some upgrades, because I think my current PC is from 2021, and at that time was using like probably third best parts on the market, particularly because of like the shortage during COVID. Teddy, can you run yours on Epic? How pretty does it look? Gotta finish my chicken before we start growing humans. Don't want to mix up the meat. See, like there's a cache back there, but it didn't spawn until I couldn't see it on the screen. I don't like that. There's another one. Maybe if I watch it from this side, they'll spawn in front of me. Although I gotta keep checking back. I do think it might also be like there's a lot of reflections and stuff and whatever that it's trying to do out here on the water. So maybe combat outside in the water versus like combat on one of the little platforms or whatever. I don't know. Okay, so now that it's raining, let's go save and test some stuff. Okay, we have rain. Actually, hang on a sec. GPU's at about 90. If I look out, doesn't jump as much as I was thinking. Do you want to see what what am I looking for? Distance, view distance quality. Okay, does visual effects have to be low if view distance is low? That's interesting. Wonder if it uses like the same process or something. Trying to remember what visual effects impacted. Didn't really change a whole lot on the usage though. Just figuring out what does what. Shadows I think I really do care about though. Reflection quality I think has a larger impact. Ooh, just bumping up shadows is killing it. Damn. Well, I guess we don't get high shadows. I guess we get medium shadows. What does global illumination look like? Like, what is the effect of global illumination? I don't know. I don't really have like a dark place to test it or anything. I don't know. Alright, let's just chill on medium. And naturally light spreading. Okay. Let's just chill on medium. And not use the bullet pistol. I think that's going to be our fix. In that case, do we want to try the flame pistol? I'll use the bolt rifle. Skills, flamey pistol. Other parts and pistol. Yeah, it's spiking when I do that stuff. Interesting. I also wonder, like, what things are loading when, you know? And how or whether it's optimized. Yeah, craft that gun. It's weird because my GPU is chilling at 80 and then it's just spiking up to 100. It was not doing this before. What happened? Yeah, it's chugging in the storm. But I've been in storms and it was okay. Oh, I didn't fill it up. Damn it. Plug it in, plug it in. I need the hose. All the things I haven't set up at this time. Throw those in here. Glug, 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 glug. Now that it's not storming, it's not going to be an issue. Hang on, what's the difference here? It's the same as the rifle. And bolt pistol. They look the same. Honestly, I think I'm okay with the flame pistol. Because it's more for... Actually, I'm okay with this. But it's... I want the flame more for, like, close-up, oh shit moments. I don't know if I want to save right now or not, to be honest. That's actually not doing too bad on the GPU. And then we spike to 100. Like, what? It wasn't chugging like this before. So I wonder what's causing this now. Yeah, this is painful. If I go back to... I think I did save over 7. Yeah, I did. Okay. Go back to 6. We are at 60 FPS. 1920 by 1080 should be fine. Medium graphics. Get rid of some of the motion blur. Actually, doesn't motion blur help the graphics? So that it's not loading as much? I don't remember. Or is it just anytime I start using a pistol, it's gonna be upset at me? What if it's the rifle electric ammo that started it all? Actually, I haven't had an issue with any of the fire pieces. Alright, now we find out if it starts chugging. I don't know. I'm also surprised I'm not running into this issue until, like, this far. I mean, I've done a lot of sailing, I've done a lot of fighting. I guess this is the first time I'm really playing with the guns. So maybe that's part of it. I want to watch these fucking things spawn. What if it's like, will not spawn if player looked at that spot in the last half a second? Yeah, see, it spawned like behind me. We just saw that come in, and it's like, that's so not okay. Like, they're not worth that, you know? They're not worth watching behind you for it to spawn that far away, to stop your boat, to either backtrack or swim back there that far, and no. Not cool. Not cool, devs. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. I kind of want it to start storming again so I can see if it chugs just while it's storming. Or if it was mostly because of, like, the weapon play. Maybe I just need to go back to high graphics. Maybe being on medium graphics is the problem. And just not use the pistol. Come on, Storm, where are you? Of course, now we're not going to get one. See? Freaking spawned behind us again. What are you missing? How to get power to facility? Explore all of the rooms. Okay, never mind. Honestly, the second time I started, I had a hard time figuring out where to find the cable. Because I had... Oh, let's ignore the objective and go look around first. Oh, hey, the objective. I have what I need. So... the second time I was like, where's the cable that I'm supposed to use? We might make it over there before a storm comes. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Okay, that one spawned a little closer. Not really realistic to stop unless you like saw it right away. I don't know. Okay. Now that I've actually finished lunch and we've decided to avoid pistols. Maybe we can continue this journey. Perhaps. Or maybe a demon will rise from the waters and swallow us whole. With its tentacle appendages. Hope you got lost. Where are you at? So the first thing is plug in the blue battery into the yellow, hey, we want power, and then flip the switch. Also recommend plugging the battery into yourself by anytime you press E and you're holding a cable, it'll plug it into yourself, regardless of what you're looking at. Or like whether you're looking down or not, unless you're looking at another connection, then it'll plug into that connection. And then if you have cable on you,
Found it.
press E and
Lazarus
it'll
complex.
pop it off.
Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
That's all I get. Cool. Then you go down the hallway. There's the health and the save. What's up? Are you wanting me to come in there? Okay. In a moment. Are you specifically avoiding talking around the mic so that people don't call you adorable? There are angels here. I want like a giant spotlight. Is that the dock? That is the dock. Okay. That I can just like blast light in front of my boat with. Why do I always dock places at night? I can never arrive somewhere during the day, it seems. The mooring line. Let loose the mooring line. Alright, I'm gonna go rescue Jess and then I'll be back. Error 404, tutorial not found. Alright, what am I doing? Can I shoot that from here? Out of ammo. Oh, like out of ammo, out of ammo. Well, alright then. I'm gonna like specifically try to use the gun. See if I can force the issue it was having earlier. See, now that I'm running around, it's down to like 60. Oh, is that because the water really is what... Maybe that really is what it is. My computer doesn't like the water. Whee! The mooring line. Pull loose the mooring line. Whee! Bum, bum, bum. Actually, this time it looks like the mooring line is more or less doing what it's supposed to. When we come back, we'll see if the boat is tilted or not. Or maybe the secret is to keep your anchor anchored. And then just have the mooring line pull you a little bit. I don't know. We'll see eventually at some point, maybe whatever niche. Lift the net! Net the lift! Yeah, see, now I'm chilling at like 60 GPU. Which is probably why I could manage high earlier. So, I'm thinking... that, the sea definitely has something to do with it. For sure. Yeah, that only bumped me up like 5% on usage. Interesting. What if I do those? Do we care? I actually would rather have this handy. Alright, well. Weird things be weird. Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna work. Are there ladders? No ladders? Let's wait for daytime again. I can't wait to get the 360 lamp. Not that I need it. I just don't really want to deal with derpy things. There it goes. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's make a ton of ammo. Now that we've decided to do this. I guess we are ignoring pistols. I don't really want to have both of these on me though. They're both 20k. 20 kilos. I'm gonna need more wire for sure. Just yank it all. Da 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 da. What if this was the problem the whole time? Not likely. It doesn't feel like it's on high graphics. I don't know. Anyway. We have 100 ammo. Would be enough for some nonsense. Enough to get into trouble. I really don't like the melee with the guns. I will say that much. Sunlight. Sunlight. Guess I really don't need it anymore. Ah, that's how we get in, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. Nothing. Geronimo! Am I hitting it? There we go. Okay, a little bit of parkour fun. Can I climb things, please? The fact someone put a caution traffic cone thing up here, like this doesn't make sense for it to have lights and stuff and whatever. I'm not going to enjoy this fall. At least I can see the bottom this time. It's unfortunate, Mr. Robot. Rest in peace. Pieces, whatever. Whichever you prefer. Into the water with you.
We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
The hail? I do not have the power in my inventory for this. We're going back. This is where stuff like the portable... Oh, we can't go back. Fuck. I should have dismantled those then. Well... This sucks. Alright. We're just gonna... Hope not too many of those pop. Did I bring the flamethrower? I did. I did not plan well for this excursion. It's another downstairs. They said the power's on the roof? And then we do it again. And do it, and live it up. And do it, and do it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, that's where I can get back to my ship, right? Alright. We're going down. I was like, there has to be a ladder in here. There's no way the lift area doesn't have a ladder. I would have made no sense. It does pull down a little bit. Okay, noted. See, this is weird. I want to know how so many cables ended up jankified. All right. Graphic nonsense aside, I'm gonna save to 8. Because I don't know if it's safe to save to anything else right now. Alright, should we have a way back to the ship? Why am I going that way? What was I looking for? I'm looking for stuff. All of the ammo. Okay, definitely split this. Let's grab about 20 of these. Let's dump that. I guess I'll roll with the double rifle for now. 4. Come on. For the purpose of possibly needing to run extensions, I want to do that. And then yeah, all the cables kind of got janky. Interesting. What am I looking for? I wanted to put scrap stuff away. And wow, so as a base, I'm running half of my weight. This is annoying. This is what happens when I still haven't saved with the hose over here. Or no. It would be equal for now? I don't know. Yeah, these graphics do not feel my graphics. These feel very chuggy. I'm not sure what happened there. I think we'll be alright. We have a few more batteries, we've got some more ammo, we've got stuff to do extensions if we need them. I think we'll be mostly okay. Probably should have saved. Again. See, I'm wondering what's... My CPU was chilling at like 60% and now it like spiked back up. And it's actively... See, I knew I shouldn't have touched the bolt pistol. I just shouldn't have touched it. Yeah, this is painful. And I don't even know why. Like... What? I don't know. Fresh water. electricity. What electricity was on the roof? How do I get to the roof? There's platforms leading upward over there. Ah, here we go. Click, click, clack, click, clack, click, click. Fuel station, backup station. I'm gonna keep backing up to slot 8 because I still have a feeling I'm gonna end up going back to slot like 6, I think. Probably. Follow the glowy sticks. I don't know how those glow sticks are still glowing after however long people put them there. But I guess they are. Alright, well. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for playing with me. Turn on the power, turn on the power, turn on the power to the super dark creepy place. Excuse me? Guess that's where we go next. I'm really glad I made this flashlight, to be honest. Because I don't think the torch would have been as useful. Alley-oop. You can make it, dude. I believe in you. I don't wanna... They're yellow. Jerks. Yeah, melee works better with the crowbar, I think. Can I see 94? Alley-oop. It's so dark in here. There's just a lot of walking. Trying to make it anywhere. Hey, we can get back now. I don't know where we'd be getting back to, but wherever it is, we can get back. Okay, we'll explore that later. Ooh. More ladders. More ladders. We really need to open both sides? Probably not, but it's okay. We did it anyways. And these kind of treks are exactly why I put so many points into electricity efficiency. Because, like, as minimally distracted as I've tried to be, I'm already through like a third of my power. Okay. Weird setup, but cool. So, dude, you want some help down? It's the rain. I bet right now. It's causing it. But yeah, I didn't have this issue before when it was raining. Unless it's because there's so much going on in this building that it's loading in. That wouldn't be GPU though, that'd be CPU process. Like there's no reason for the spikes I'm seeing on the GPU. And then it like just randomly being okay afterwards. I'm gonna have to knock him down later. This is gonna suck. Not really a safe spot to stand. How am I overweight right now? Oh, that's annoying. What's up, Angel Dude? We're just gonna toss a lot of junk on your roof here. Hope that's okay. I'm still at 80%? Wait. Ow. No, I'm not. I'm at 50. Why does it say 80 at the bottom? Oh, does it take into account the... Maybe. That's weird. I don't know. I don't actually know that I need to go that way, although those blobs need to be dealt with at some point. Let's focus on power. There is a lot of these over there, spiraling in that corner. That's slightly terrifying, actually. Okay, I don't actually have a place to do much of with nothing, honestly. Looks like we need power to go to that room. And probably over there at some point. We have windmills over there. Okay. That's what I thought. Which is why I brought the stuff for this. Nope, don't need it. Already got at least part of a cable. We do have a shredder. All hail the mighty shredder. All hail the shred empire. How do I... Oh, I hate these guys so much. I really do. Alright. Well, let's start with one of these. For my sanity. I mean, I'm just gonna pick up the shredder and move it outside, right? I think the answer to that is actually yes. Why am I down 2 kilowatts? Why am I losing power so fast right now? I should only be hovering. Oh, light. It is. What I thought. Okay. Button.
The power is restored. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
Fabricator. Alright, so... I don't know how to do this. Even the shadows are lagging. It's kind of funny though. Let's do... I want to take a look at the windmill. Actually, that's what I want to do. I want to know if that angel attacks if I'm attacking other things. I don't think so. think we're okay. Oh, I can just go grab all that junk that I had over there. And use that to make stuff like batteries. I think it will be extremely useful to have a battery or two up here. Yeah, I'm overweight. I get it. I got it. Got it. Yeah, the lights all over the place are flickering because it only has that one to work off of. We're gonna close this. We're gonna dump a ton of junk on the floor. Actually, no. We're gonna go out and grab the other scrap before it actually gets dark. Takes word. Okay, one sec. I'll make sure I dump this before I forget. I don't know why I'm dumping it. I can still, even when it's off, throw it into the shredder. That's adorable, Jess. That's awesome. I approve so hard. Okay, let's use this corner for future stuff, like bio things. Let's make one of these over here. Hang on. Small battery. I might actually end up using that. We'll see. If I'm lucky, I won't need it. Build one of these right here. Sorry, little dude. Gotta pick that up. Okay, so when this does come back online, we can throw all that stuff in there and shred it. In the meantime, honestly, I should just use the small batteries because getting these down to the ship would be stupid. Carefully set it down, as we've learned. Sorry if it's a bit dark, guys. I'm trying to conserve the power for a little bit. What went pop? Oh, it popped off the... Oh, that's funny. It's kind of adorably funny, actually. Can I set him on the... Yeah, it's adorable. Alright, I don't need all of it, and in fact, my carry weight is ridiculous right now. So if I've got 23, let's say 25, 40, 46, 54, this is, yeah, so 52, sure. And then is it just thinking I have that in my inventory still? Or it still counts toward the weight? What skills to get first? Skills or enhancers? So skills, I pretty much get most of the top row. I skipped the Lumalite because I shredded everything to get to level 6. If you do that, you can get the Lumamid before you leave, which means you can salvage the solar panels on the roof. If you're not going to scrap everything to level 6, definitely get the Lumalite and probably also the Whisper. Or just get the Whisper, maybe, and just make a few Whispers. And that's how you're going to power your ship to begin with. I wouldn't worry about the small battery, the glow stick. I wouldn't worry about the diesel engine cylinder. Because you get a souped up version at the next one, and you end up with 2 basics and a better. And then if you wait till here at least, like, I don't know. That's my thought. Definitely get the recycler when you can, because moving that to where you want to recycle the stuff is life-saving. Definitely get the dismantle tool also. The dismantle tool, press T, and then this is where you access your tools. You don't actually build them, you just unlock them, except for the flashlight. And then if you right click, you can add it to your action bar. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, but what that actually means is like 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are your weapons. There's no changing that. So action bar is actually the top row, not the weapon row. As we wait for the sunlight. Oh, can I build a chest? I'm gonna make a small chest, I think. Yeah, let's make a small chest because I can't pick up the big ones yet. Add all parts. I'll be there in a sec, Jess. And then build this here when done. Okay, I'll be back. Like, all I'm doing is chilling here. Why is my graphics card going haywire? I might need to restart. Honestly. Pause for unholstered. Oh. Good to know. Oh, we have power. Sweet. I do want the box built before I do derpy stuff. So whenever I do this, it did not overload me. Very nice. If it had overloaded me, I would have somewhere to put stuff. Yeah, but why? Can I pull out my weapon, please? I'm trying to use E to open the door. It does not work that way. Oh, can I make a battery? Can we not do that, please? Silicon! We need silicone. These scraps might have it. Yeah, just keep swinging and backing up. This will work perfectly. I wonder if I'll get silicone from all these guys. The real danger of these guys is how much they're gonna overload me with all of their drops. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I'm like super overloaded now. Why is this chugging so bad? Dang. Oh, I wonder if the angels are part of the issue. I don't know, because I was near them earlier. I think I'm gonna restart my computer. I think that's where we're at. And hope that helps with whatever happened. It's trying so hard and it's so not working. It still lets me. Cool, so I guess these work even without power, which is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna shut down and restart my computer.